Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are streaming to 3 platforms for the first time ever. Fingers crossed it's gonna work. Hopefully we're not gonna blow up our computer. We're pushing it to its absolute limits today, but we are for the first time live on YouTube, live on Twitch, and live on Kick. We are all over the place. We are everywhere. At least I think. At least I think. Hopefully it's worked everywhere. We'll see how things go. But hopefully. So make sure you follow on the follow on the Twitches, follow on the Kicks, subs on the YouTubes, all that good stuff. We're going to be doing some more Valheim today. Valheim completing the plains. What's up, Joe? Good to see you. Lucky Duck, Snazzy Games is spreading. We are spreading as far and wide as we possibly can. That is the goal, to get as many peepers on us as we possibly can. I hope everyone's doing well. Really excited for the stream today. Ambitious stream today, I think so. K2 with the sub with Prime over on Twitch. Thanks so much, Kevin. Thanks so much, man. Good morning. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. 13 months, man. 13 months. Well over a year now. Unbelievable. Iced SK, good to see you over on Twitch. Yo, how's it going? It's going well. How are you doing? Valheim. Valheim. I love it. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Helton. Got the coffee going. I'm kind of like monitoring all the streams here for a couple minutes, make sure nothing explodes. But so far everything seems good. Nothing has passed away yet, which is good. We do have a lot of crafting and probably a bit of building to do today. I want to see if we can make all of the... I guess for the plains, we need all the black metal stuff. We need to craft all that stuff, all the foods. Distant explosion. Yeah, some data center somewhere is going through some trouble. The next thing we need for the stream is, and someone actually mentioned this in my roasters video, we need a key light. Because right now, the way the lights are in my room, it makes me look extremely tired every time I stream. It puts these like big shadows under my eyes. So I'm looking to get like some kind of light here to shine on my face, you know, make me look a little prettier for the stream. That's the next thing. That's the next thing we'll be doing, but soon. But I think we're alive here. Stream's gonna be going well, so maybe we'll switch over to the old game here and we'll get into things. Hopefully things will continue to go well. Is it true that you just one-shotted in Ashlands? I haven't been there yet. Oh, it is not true. I definitely... What? How many times did we die in stream the other day? Maybe twice. I think I've got it in me to one-shot the Ashlands, but I don't think I've ever actually successfully done it yet. So, and also my game is running buttery smooth right now because I can't remember who it was, but someone hooked us up with like some config file manipulations to do. Hold on, what settings am I on right now? Okay, I'm nothing like... Turn some stuff down, I guess. We're not doing any crazy... Our settings aren't like crazy high or anything. But like, yeah, I got some new, someone put some new like, there's a config file, I think the boot.config file in your Valheim files. And I updated that and Valheim runs way, way better now. Such a huge difference. No death in the Ashlands is only for the most skilled and patient players. What just happened? Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's probably my biggest problem, is the patience. I'm not very patient. That's probably what messes me up the most. But, yeah. That was Liberty in the Discord? What was K2? Put some stuff away. So we've been doing Ashlands recently, but we're gonna turn our focus towards finishing up that Plains, store. Or our plains base museum. Oh, drop the config. Right. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Liberty. If you're in the house, thank you again. I wonder, has anyone else tried doing that themselves? Because the difference it made for me was enormous. Okay, so where are we going today? We're going to the Plains farm, right? Let's take a quick run over there and check things out. I will right now. Yeah, check it out, Armand. Like it was a huge welt for me. What do you think we'll get the deep north, Octale? When will we get the deep north? I think we're gonna get the deep north 2026, pretty likely. But probably like the middle of 2026. My guess is like Q2, Q3 type thing. But hard to say. Yeah, the skill, but not the patience. I think so, Infernus. I'm not patient at all. Definitely my shortcoming. All right, so I did move one of the locks over here. We had another locks to move over here as well. But this is where we left off. I think, like, for the most part, I think we're, like, done here with the decorating. We just need to now fill this up with all of our, with all our items and stuff. But I like how this turned out. I think it's relatively nice inside here. Okay, but we got to start bringing all our stuff over. Sweet, my first chat in the kick stream was a bot trying to solicit. Classic. Plains farm. Okay, so we're gonna need a bunch of bronze nails and fine wood and stuff here. We're probably low on fine wood. Oh, we have fine wood here. Why do I have sap here? I need lots of bronze and stuff. Okay, let's see if we can get some bronze. Hello and good night. Hope you watched Stranger Things. I actually did. I did, Aiden. I finished watching Stranger Things with my wife. We watched the most recent season, and now my wife restarted watching the entire show from the beginning because she got the itch again. I kind of forgot, like, I wasn't like, the final season was fine. It wasn't my favorite. It was just fine. But I kind of forgot how good it was in the beginning. It used to be so good. With how green the Black Forest is. Really? Were you you're expecting it to be a little darker? A little more black? Okay, I need bronze nails. Do we have... We don't have very much bronze, huh? I feel like I might have bronze nails somewhere already, though. We have lots of... We can make a lot more bronze if we need to. Oops. Unless I have some already somewhere. What is this Kick thingy? Do you know? Kick is another streaming platform. It's another streaming platform. It's basically the exact same as Twitch, but different. So I'm trying to get the stream out to as many people as possible. So that's kind of the reason for streaming there as well. May stream other places too in the future if we can swing it. But so far now we've expanded to 3 places. Gambling stream on Kick when? Yeah, I need to start gambling. I should take this too. Yeah, it's definitely the most controversial of the platforms, for sure. Is there any reason to rekill bosses? Not really. For me, though, when I'm rekilling them because I want extra trophies for decorations. That's basically the only reason, though. GFX enable GFX. Yeah, that's basically it, Armand. Yeah, that's the first part of it, but I think there's more. There's more that was included. That's because Kick buy the right to copy Twitch HUD if you know. If I know right. Did they actually buy it? I was always wondering that. Like, did they completely scam it, or did they actually like contribute for it? What's up, Marion? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Then window mode, exclusive screen, full screen. Yeah, that's right. More controversial than the blue and white streaming platform. The blue and white one. Which one is that? Is that Rumble? I know there's Rumble's another platform, right? I don't think I've ever even been on that one. Is that the blue and white one? I actually don't know. I actually don't know what you're referencing. The one where you get your toes out on... Oh, right. Right, yes, yes. No, we may not stream over there. We may not stream over there. What was I about to do? Bronze nails. We need to make bronze nails. I feel the Kick seemed too much of a bad villain, but Twitch and YouTube has a good amount of bad people. I tend to agree. That's why I'm not like super. I'm not like anti streaming on it. I mean, obviously at this point, but I think like gambling and more so like especially sports betting has just gone like crazy. I think it's a little bit too much. It's a little bit too much. As someone who watches a lot of sports, the sports betting ads has gone ludicrous. Which is just another form of gambling, you know? You good on resources? I think so. I think so, Kevin. At least for now. Maybe. I mean, we'll see how it goes. And if you're available, maybe you can help out here. But I guess we're gonna find out. But I think I should be pretty okay. How much black metal do we have? I wonder if we'll have enough black metal to actually get through everything or not. But we're gonna find out. Sounds good. Do you have to go in the Discord? Do you have to go in the Discord server for the config? It is in our Discord server, yeah. I can't remember exactly where, but someone posted in the Discord server last week, so you should be able to find it there if you are looking for it. Put some of these away. I keep forgetting I'm gonna make bronze nails. I keep getting distracted. What's the tastiest looking food in Valheim? Jeez, maybe like a mushroom omelet or something. I don't know. You can go a lot of different directions with that. You know what? What was our mountains base called? Have you ever done a tour for this world? I've done a brief tour. Ultimately, I plan on doing like, is it motor? I ultimately want to do a, drop this for a second. I want to do a full, like, dedicated video, kind of when I showcase a lot of the stuff from this video, from this game. Or from this world, rather, at some point. But, yeah, so eventually I will. Hear me out. Variety stream, TCG, card game similar. Basically running a Pokemon card shop, ripping packs open gets your dopamine rush. I don't hate the idea. I think once I actually, hopefully actually have the opportunity to do this full time. Let's take all this stuff. I'm actually going to need these nails too. Once I'm like able to do content creation full time, I think what I'd like to do is do more variety streaming stuff like that. That sounds really fun to me. Look at this. If you guys missed our Christmas tree, so this is partially a tour. This is our mountains museum, which we're finished basically. So to give you an idea, what we're doing for this, we're doing the same thing for the plains, where we want to display like every trophy, every shield, every weapon, all fully upgraded by the way, as well as all the armor sets. And we're gonna do the same thing for the plains biome. That's what we're working on right now, basically. What about roasted meadows boar? And all the feasts look pretty good. I agree with that. Good morning from the Florida Panhandle. We got snow. You got snow in the Florida Panhandle? That's unbelievable. That must not happen very often. Express tree looks good. Not bad. I wish it was tighter, but it's still pretty good. Seems there's a lot of interest for our meeting today. Is that sarcasm, Marky? It doesn't seem like it. It might just be a hot date between you, you and me, Marky. We'll see. Like, increase inventory space for 1.0. I think they will, Reese. I really do. But we'll see. I've only reached the mountains a few days as a new player, and I will have to say it's my least favorite biome yet. It's a hard one. It's a hard one. I think it's a biome that grows on you, though. I'm optimistic it'll grow on you. How many of these do I want to make? Oh, no, 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 no! I didn't mean to make a bronze buckler. Wait, have I not made this before? Is that possible? I didn't mean to make that. But here we are. Hold on. Have I never made that before? I guess that's fine then. What's up, Adam? Good to see you. I'll be there. I woke up for it. Hey, Kevin the man. That's awesome. Appreciate it, Kevin. All right, might as well make these nails. I use a mod that moves your equipment inventory into other slots. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a lot of good mods out there for inventory space for sure. I remix it too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Nice. Yeah, I guess I never made that shield though. We never actually finished this museum, really. I'll just stick the shield in here for now. We never did the shields. Yeah, we definitely have to come back to this. And look at the fish. We only have 1 and 2. We have a lot of fish to get. We need to make all the foods here. Yeah, we might need to come back to this. We have some loose ends we need to tie up still. No, they haven't, Hampus. We think the game's releasing on PlayStation in 2026, so that basically, I think, confirms that 1.0 will come in 2026. But when in 2026, we don't know. But as soon as I know, I'll be the first to tell you. Okay. Plains Farm. The mod reclaim, recycle and reclaim. Yeah, I've used that one before. It's a good one. Let me grab anything black metal that we have already. So these things are. Well, so what do I need for armor stands, by the way? Because I've made some armors. Armor stand, speak to me, speak to me. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Mr. Menturietta. Leather scraps. These as well. That's 1 armor set. Anything else in here that we have from the plains yet? Wishbone, Immonophil's not. Iron nails and plywood and some boar and some leather scraps, yeah. What do you know about what do you think about the game's replayability for someone who doesn't enjoy the building aspect? I currently have my first playthrough and I've gotten the Mistlands and I love the game so far, but so Hampus, I'm similar to you where I'm not a big builder, but I still find the game, is it just plains? I still find the game pretty replayable. You could play it on like hard difficulty or you could try mods. Oh wait. Oh, you know what? I know what the problem is. Plains Farm's up here. But I'm also a bit biased because like I'm coming from a content creation perspective, so I have a lot of fun replaying it for that purpose. But yeah, to be honest, I think the most replayable part about it is definitely the building. So if you're not a builder, maybe it's not the best for you. I guess we'll see. Alrighty. I gotta figure this out. Loxan. Alright, where are we gonna display the armor sets? I feel like in here. I don't know why. Right in here. Four, five, six. Jim's a builder. Nice. There should be an aura system in the game. If you get so drippy, enemies have heart attack. An aura system. That's pretty funny. I can get behind that. You can download a built-up world for a mod. That's interesting. Have someone else do the building for you, kind of thing. All right, item stands. Where are we going to display our weapons? I think they're just going to be scattered everywhere, I suppose. This will probably end up being revised, but we'll just stick some item stands up here, and then we'll see how things progress. Who knows how this will ultimately work out. I'm gonna put some stuff up in here as well. Oh, there we go. Already out of fine wood, huh? Thanks for the follow over on Twitch, my friend. Thank you, thank you. That was the Vilebone set. It's new. It's new. As new as the Call to Arms. Oh, hello. I thought he was about to attack me for a second. Oh, look at all this fine wood. Oh, we have lots of fine wood. Oh, we're chilling. Is this base built above the Aglyph Ventressir? Yeah, it is, yeah. So you can see all the what you call it, the stone structure below it. Not bad. I too think it's rad. All right, where else am I gonna put some stuff? These are basically gonna be placeholders. I'm not sure if like what we're gonna put where yet as we start bringing stuff in, but we'll get there. Maybe I'll put some stuff up above these because there's gonna be a lot of stuff. Like we're building like we also have to build all the shield variants. Keep in mind that takes up a lot of space. But yeah, so we're gonna have everything on display here shortly. And I also want to build. We can also build the long heavy table. I'm gonna need more iron nails, huh? I only have 4 at the moment. Do I have regular wood here? Let's get a couple chests down just for the sake of moving stuff around. I'll store some stuff in here. This will need to be on display. I guess I kind of still need this. Maybe I need another chest. Okay. Iron nail. I'm gonna need more iron nails. I don't really need these meads on me at the moment. All right, let's head back. Get some meads and see. I might have crafted some of these weapons already, but we'll have to double check. Corey, best early game shield is wooden. Weapon is wooden knife. I know I'm not crazy. All wooden weapons have 12 block. Wait, is wooden knife? Huh? All wooden weapons have 12 block, and since knives have 4 parry, you can parry 48 damage. I was parrying trolls while naked. Corey, are you serious, Corey? I mean, that could be true. I didn't even consider the wooden weapons. I might have to take a look at that. That would actually be nuts. That would actually be nuts. I didn't even consider the wooden weapons. I might have to take a look at that. That's a pro tip if I've ever heard one. I'll need to take a look. You can never have enough iron. You got that right. I want to see a permadeath run with nothing but wooden weapons. I don't even know if that's possible. It would take you so long to kill a boss. I don't know. Okay, so we need iron nails. Any more flame metal to smelt? Oh yeah. When was the last update to the game? I think it was September. The Call to Arms update was September, I believe. Wooden weapons are the new meta. Basically. I've noticed in chests that they now drop wooden weapons. I have, yeah. That was added in the Call to Arms update. When do you think we'll get the new update? I think that's definitely the most common question I get. I think Q2 or Q3 2026. It's like Q2, Q3 this year. So we're talking like May, between like May and August maybe. Between May and August, somewhere in there. Not super precise, but it's the best I got. That's a long way off. It sure feels like it. Sure feels like it, but that gives me lots of time to get some videos ready, you know? I really wish they... I hope they announce it beforehand. Because, like, I'm, like, really scared. Like, my wife and I are planning vacation, and if I'm, like, away on vacation and they just, like, shadow drop it, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset. So I'm a little bit scared about it. Dragons in the north? Who knows? Maybe. Hope to put monsters in the ocean. I'm also hoping for an expansion of the ocean biome as well. Let's just make a ton of these iron nails. Like, is 50 enough? I'm gonna make more. Screw it. Coming faster than before? I don't know, Phoenix. I don't know about that. I don't think many people would agree with you on that one. I just made all the iron nails. In the back of the Leviathan? Yeah, that's my favorite idea you've ever had, Kevin, I think. An ocean vendor on a Leviathan? Love that. But will there be dragons in the north? I've seen no indication that there will be. There already is a dragon in the mountains, so I don't know. I wanted to do something else, right? Right. I wanted to check and see if we had any mountain or plain stuff built up top here. Am I using mod for crafting? I am not. So being able to craft 5 at a time is new. That's also new as of what, the Bog Witch update? That was 2024 though. That wasn't this year. That's been around a little bit longer. So no, I'm not using mod, and you can now craft multiple things at the same time. All right, so we have all these trophies, so we got to bring all these. I don't need all these extras though. Leave a few of these behind. Yag, I have an extra. I've made all this stuff. I still need to fully upgrade. Is everything else fully upgraded? This is not fully upgraded. I should pop this too. No other plain stuff in here by chance? That I'm like overlooking? I don't think so. A lot of extra trophies and whatnot. Tuba mod, we are using the Tuba mod today. Yes, we are. I thought so. I'd seen it before. Hadn't seen it before? Nice. I played most of Vanilla, just a few calls. Yeah, I'm mostly Vanilla myself, Phoenix. I've tried like more heavy modded myself, but it's just that, like, I'm kind of like, if you want to heavily mod a game like Valheim because you want a new experience, like, why don't you just play another game? That's kind of my take on it. And whenever I've done that with Valheim and like added some more extensive mods and tried using those, I've just kind of felt like I'd rather just play a different game. Like, if I'm looking for a different experience, just play a different game. You know? I don't know. That's just me. Let's clean them up. Nice, nice. Thank you. I appreciate that, Kevin. Because it certainly wasn't going to be me tidying them up. Okay, where do we want to put the trophies? I feel like trophies might look okay out here. Where should we put Yag? Like, maybe Yag could go up there. Hard to say. All right, first things first, though. I know where this armor set's going. 5, 6, and then I'll put the cape on this guy. Maybe we'll move the cape. We need to make all the linen cape versions as well. What else we got here? This isn't fully upgraded, so I can't put that up yet. What'd I do with the black metal axe? Have that here. That's not fully upgraded yet either. This is fully upgraded, though. I'll start putting some weapons in. Oops, not this. Start putting some weapons up in here. Yeah, I got entry. It's a big trophy. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Blake, can't wait for the Great North. I'm with you. There's so much the devs aren't utilizing. Well, that's fair. And maybe they will. Maybe they still will at some point. Who knows? Fine wood and bronze nails. Yeah, let's get Yag up here. Oh. How's that? That looks pretty good, I think. I'm into it. Even the 2 times parry wouldn't I'm still do 24, which is 10 times more than wood. Man, I really gotta try that. You really piqued my interest with all this. Okay, trophy time. So some of these trophies are absolutely massive, by the way. We also need lights. So like, how big is this? Okay, that's huge. Also huge. I feel like this needs to go somewhere else. It's just too big. Maybe that can go, like, up here? You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Oh, you know what? Maybe I put another one on this side? I feel like this trophy's pretty big, no? The Vile trophy? No, it's actually not that big. Berserker maybe instead. Maybe Locke's facing inside, actually? I don't know. New weapons too? We did get some new weapons. We did, yeah. Might a pile of heads in the corner? Maybe an idea? That's kind of cool. I'm thinking maybe Locke's here. That's not centered, right? I don't like that. That still doesn't look quite center, right? Am I tripping? desperately need some lighting, though. Oh, what'd I just break? What did I break? I'm actually not sure what I just broke. But it didn't seem to do any damage. That's a bit better. I really need some lights in here, gang. Let's get some lights. I am blinded. I will come back. Do I have two of these? Oh, I have two. Alright, yeah, I need some lights. I can't see anything. In the center of the arch? Oh, okay, okay. Maybe I'll see if I can replace that. Although, it didn't, like, break... It didn't, like, take the whole place down, so that's a win. Now, the next question is, what kind of light sources do we want to go for in here? Could go with the classic torches, I guess. What is a forever world? Well, my definition is, it's a world I'm going to play forever. You're thinking blue lights? So the problem with blue lights is I don't want to use stuff from a future biome. Like, I don't want to use stuff from the Mistlands because it's a Plains museum. But I agree, blue lights would be nice, but I think I'm going to restrain myself and not. Oh, I should also be saving my better foods here. I don't want to be using these. But yeah, Forever World is a world I'm going to be playing forever, and it's a world I'm going to take to the deep north with when 1.0 comes out. And above and beyond that, I want to craft basically everything possible in the game. That's another thing I want to do. Let me just go with, like, some cheaper stamina foods. Salads are legit. Those are cheap. And bread is also cheap. And I'm going to put these heals away. And this is what we're going to run with. Oh, standing blue iron torches? Oh, good call. Good call. Good call. I was thinking that the only ones were the blue... these ones? I'm down. I was thinking these are the only blue ones for some reason. So iron and greater fies? Alright, let's do that. We have, I'm assuming, lots of iron. Thank God. Has anyone in your life have said that you look like the serial killer in Dexter called Oliver Saxon? No. No one has said that. I hope that's a compliment. I've been told I look like Edward Norton. That's what I get told the most. Alright, let's bring these torches. Gotta look it up. Alright, chat. Someone else gotta look it up. And tell me if it's true. I need someone to confirm this statement. Maybe someone will make a mod to make a mod to make the original world I have to be usable with the Ashlands and Deep North already up there. And I think it might be some mods that help with that, but I'm not 100% sure. You do? I do, dude. Jim, there's a mod like that. I believe it's called... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think... Yeah, exactly. Restore World. There you go. I thought there was something like that. I kind of want to put these on something. Like, what if I did... Alright, I told you we had the tuba mod, ladies and gentlemen. Like, what if I did something like this? And put the torches on top of these. Does that look stupid? I think it looks fine. This is the whenever you're encumbered, it plays a tuba. It's weird how it's weird the kind of the spacing with like where the pillows are compared to where the floors are is a little odd. For my torches. I'm not really sure where I put them. Pretty good mod, huh? Pretty good mod. Maybe I don't do this. Maybe I scrap this idea. And we just lay them where I want them. No tuba, no life. Absolute facts. Some at the door. Where else are we gonna put these? I feel like at these columns it kind of makes sense. Now I'm gonna really wish that we had torches eternal, right? Because having to fill these with, I'm assuming these take great orphies. Yeah, like these are gonna burn out and I'm gonna be sad. Alright, let's see where that gets us. That's a starting point, at least. Okay, now, these other trophies. These other trophies, I think... I could put Thunder up here. Oh, play all the time for sure. Oh, it's a key mod. Absolute key. That's when I log on and do a drive-by of all your bases. There you go. Nice. Save the day. Alright, let's stick all these guys up. These are all, like, relatively smaller. 6, 7. So is there any I'm missing? It's kind of awkward that we have these two spots absent. I guess maybe what we do is we just move these ones, perhaps. Wait, am I missing? Is there... I didn't put up the mosquito, did I? Maybe I'm gonna move this one. I'm gonna put one here. Put the mosquito here, and then this one here. And that's all of them, right? I think that's all of them. With these two guys up here. Plus Yag is out there. Pickaxe I still need, so I'm not gonna put that up yet. Okay, so now the next thing we need to do is need to craft all the weapons and get all the versions of them and stuff. So we also need to make all the linen cape versions. I need to make the chest piece for this. So we got to do some crafting. I guess that's the next thing. I'll store everything we've got here. I need to upgrade this. Okay. We'll be back. Diego with the 6-7. The no context 6-7. Not as bad for Guck for fuel, that's true. Guck is the worst. There's just like no way to farm it at all, right? No way to farm Guck at all. Pain in the rear end. Let me do a drive-by of Vineberry seeds. Be gone, foul demon. I miss having the feather cape on. Oh, is that all? Could go 2 lines of trophies on the wall. Top line is 5, and all bigger trophies. Bottom line is 4. Smaller trophies. I'm into the idea. We'll explore it. You said 6-7 when picking up wood. I was a few. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. I didn't even notice I said it. Drive by my honey as well. Why not? You always need more honey from Eads. What are this? Honey. Wait, I want these. Okay, black metal, baby. Okay, so if I wanted to upgrade my... If I want to upgrade this, I need linen thread and black metal. Okay, so let's haul all the black metal over here. We're just gonna need a shit ton of black metal, so let's grab it all. Alright, you guys ready for some tuba mod action? There it is, baby. Due to traveling, I see new things. Oh, what do you see? What is new? I can't remember what was new from last time. I used to plan everything in Master Army. I love planning in bulk. I don't blame you. Oh, the vine berries? Yes, those are that is new. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we did a fair amount of Ashlands last stream. I guess I should keep some of this, and I have a ton of this. Okay, so we upgrade this. Man, it's gonna be expensive. Okay, that's done. What else do we need to make? We do need to upgrade this. I need to make the black metal battle axe. How much fine wood do we have? I don't have any fine wood here. I have to go back to the plains farm. Oh, I have a little bit. Is this enough, actually? I think this is enough for this. Favorite weapon, the Akir? I don't blame you. It's a good one. Black metal battle axe. Let's make this. And upgrade this sucker. Need all the... We're gonna need more black metal for sure. For sure, we're gonna need more. Oh, dear. This is gonna be as bad as iron. You call it your stabby stabby? It's a good name for it. It's fitting. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more black metal probably. So see this black metal battle axe. This is new. This is new, FYI. Stone portal and take down some camps. I think so. I think so. I'm trying to think of like, do we have like a plains that we haven't dominated yet? This one, I guess. I wonder if that portal's still good. I'm not sure. A nice axe, it sure is. Is that portal still there? Let's see where this takes me. Easy to get, easy to iron. This is true. And it's more fun to get. Okay, so this is some plains here. I don't know how expansive it is. It doesn't look super expansive. Let me just do a quick scout here. I'm not even sure if we have any Fuling camps here. What setting do I have on that makes that look... Is it bloom or... Yeah, I don't like... Yeah, okay. I don't know. I think it was bloom, maybe? What did I turn off? I didn't like that visual effect on screen, whatever that was. I don't think we've got any... I hear Fuling, but... I don't think I see any camps here. Much better? Yeah, it looks much better, doesn't it? I thought it was Chromatic Aberration too, but I guess I already had that off. Okay, there is one camp here. Okay, I mean, this will be worth doing. Bloom is not it in this game? Yeah, it must have been the bloom, right? So, what else did I turn off just then? I don't really have a good feel for tessellation. So, tessellation can stay on? Yeah, bloom is bad. I don't have a good feel for, like, what all the settings really do. Personally. That's something I should probably figure out so I can provide better guidance on. Okay, this isn't bad. But we're definitely gonna need black metal. I also might have some at my plains farm already. Like if I were to go to... How do I want to do this? If you could nail that knowledge down and make a video about the Valheim settings, chest kiss. I agree. I agree. That would be a really good video. I could even mention that boots.config thing as well. Let me take a quick look here. Atula, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I think I might have a bunch of black metal. Actually, this might be a good opportunity to use this. a bunch of black metal at the where my plains farm actually is. Let me just run over and check that. Yeah, that could be definitely be something I could do in a future video. Would help people. Oshens makes my PC struggle. Yeah, and this boot.config file changes I made make the Ashlands run like way better. Like insane amount much better. All the black metal to your main base and left a stone portal there for you. Okay, okay. So there won't be any here then. Oh, there's a stone portal here. Okay, okay. Nice. So what is this one called? KG. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna rename this KG. And this is all empty then? Oh, there's some linen thread here. But this place has been cleaned up. Nice. I might as well take this, I guess. And this will take me home, I suppose. Shouldn't be any left. Yeah, okay. Rip. On a NASA PC, this is true. Yeah, probably still something for sure. I think a lot of people don't realize how ZDO pool affects your graphics. What's a ZDO pool, Jerry? I'm curious what you mean by that. Everybody, while we're doing some tuba walking, make sure you do follow on Twitch. Make sure you sub on the YouTubes. Make sure you like the YouTube stream. Make sure you give us a follow on Kick. It's our first stream on Kick. You could be some of our first followers. Yeah, do all those things. I appreciate it. Alright, so I'm gonna need more black metal. I think what I'm gonna do is... So this is KG right here, okay. What am I going to do? I think what I'll do is... It's the amount of assets currently loaded in? Oh, okay. Is that a big number? Is that 1,120,000? That seems big. Can I mod with the TrueNAS server and it said it needs Glibic to function? Any tips? I've got no idea, Sam. That I'm afraid I'm not much of a modder of the game, so I don't have much knowledge on that. I think I might need that stone portal to take with me. So what I might do is go through here, pick up the KG portal. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Mr. M. Is there a stone cutter here? Oh, there is. Awesome. I may as well... Should I take that too? What is my plan here? Man, I get so out of sorts trying to plan out my portals. I'm gonna run this back over. But they fumbled it in my opinion. Really? I really like the mountains. Mate, the sub is pretty late. Appreciate it, Mr. Milky. Or Mr. MK3Y. I don't know why I read that as Milky. Oh, it has a delay. Yeah, it does have a delay. But I appreciate the sub, my man. Yeah, you can connect wood and stone together. Yep. And it is not a mod. But you can't... You need... If you want to transport metals, you can only do it through the stone portal end. No link to kick here either. What do you say, Marky? Is there not a pinned message in both streams to the kick stream? Oh my god. Where'd you come from? Oh, my health is really low. See on YouTube now? Okay. Oh, in the description? Oh, I should put it in the description. True. I haven't done that, yeah. Okay. Well, how do I want to do this? I have a stone portal on me. The thing is, I can't take... The stone cutter is always the problem, because I can't take the stone cutter through. I can leave... I'll have to leave this iron stuff here. Iron can stay here. Everything else I can take with me. Huh? Oh, the black metal. Right. I'll leave that here for now. How's your Growston supply? I think it's okay. My biggest... the thing I'm lowest on right now, I think, is Greater Fies. Weirdly enough. In my personal runs, I turn on portal everything world modifier after I unlock stone portals. It saves a bit of aggravation. That seems totally fair. That's like a good way to like keep them aggression. Molten core is fine. Supply is fine, I think. So I want to use this, I guess. So what I should do then is I'm gonna leverage that portal, or I could I can leverage that portal. What I'll do is I'll rename, get rid of this. And I need 2 iron then to take with me. I'll sleep first. Might be time to start switching out key wooden portals to stone portals. Will make life easier. Yeah, it very well might. Then I don't have to stress my poor brain out, you know. But yeah, turning on the world modifier to allow portal materials after a certain point is a good way to like both keep the progression element of unlocking it in the game, but also give you a bit of a relief as well. Do I not have a bunch of Lox pelts? We might need to hunt Lox as well, because I don't think we have the Lox trophy yet, or the Lox not the Lox trophy, the Lox oh my god, the Lox cape. Let me use some of these arrows. Should I use better foods? Maybe I should. I should use at least... I should replace my cloudberries with a health food of some kind. Let's use this. I need a little bit higher health if I'm going to be fighting Fuling camps, I think. So I'll rename this queen. Take this through. And I'm going to leave this blank for now, right? I might need to I need to take out some of these locks, I think. I need the black metal, friend. We should absolutely dominate with these weapons. What's up, Novice? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Alright, can I parry now? Yes. One down. Oh, that one died, right? Arm broach, baby. I'm doing this because I think I need pelts. Apparently we're out of pelts. I don't know how that happened, but here we are. I don't know where this guy's going. Plains is in easy mode now. With all this Ashlands gear. Okay, so the fueling, there was a fueling village up here. Bunch of fueling here. Oh, you're a 1-star. Gotta be a little bit careful with you. Not that careful, sucker. All right. Let's do. I'm missing 10 wood. Oh my lord. Life is still life, but I'm hanging in there. Good. That's good. I'm glad you're hanging in. Sometimes that's all you can do. Hang on. Until there's better times. But that's life. It's a bunch of valleys and valleys and hills. What's valleys and mountains? What's the saying? Highs and lows, I guess, is the point I'm trying to make. Queen, right? That should connect. And now we raid this. Although these guys are going to be a pain in my rear end. What's up, Disco Geek? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Mammy brother. Cooked them. Lock spots are a second thought after probably didn't realize the supply ran short when you made your asset. Oh, good point. That is what happened probably. What? 2 trophies? I think you're totally right. I think we probably used them all from the asset 100%. Come on, boys. Oh, I absolutely yeeted that guy. These poor little green guys, man. They don't stand a damn chance. These shamans are a little bit more tricky, though. Still just a kid. Adulting sucks. Adulting does suck. Why does adulting suck so bad? I don't think we knew how good we had it when we were kids. I don't think we had any idea. I wanted to see how efficient egg farm can I set up an arm with 2 sets of 8 chickens, all with 2 stacks of seed each, and let it run while I work with 2.6k eggs and 4 FPS. I believe it. At least now we know that the egg farm does work. Alright, how we doing? Yeah, I don't want adulting. I'm not ready for adulting even though I'm 47. I hear you. Peaks and valleys is what you were grasping for, Snazzy. Peaks and valleys, thank you. Mentally AFK strikes again. Oh, there's lots of chests here. That's promising. Give me black metal. I don't need anything except for the black metal. Please give me black metal. Oh look, a wooden axe gear. We already have one though. This is a weird I'm in a blizzard in a Fuling village. Kind of interesting. 3 black metal. Is this a joke? Oh, also a chest inside here? Is that normal? I feel like I don't see chests inside here very often. Any more chests? That's interesting. Is that it? Did we get it all? I don't think it's much. We didn't know how good we had it, but rather we didn't know how much the next part of life would suck. Probably right. Oh, it's gonna be pain. Let me gather all the little bits here. Yeah, that's probably a fair assessment in fairness. I wish the portal was a little bit closer, actually. I think I yeeted some down here, right? Yep. And someone doesn't want you to peek at their value, you could get arrested. You're not wrong. What was the third food I had? Oh, this one. Okay. I don't need this. I don't need this. I really don't need this. I really don't need these trophies either. I'm just ditching a bunch of crap. The rest of the stuff I'll keep. You think the Deep North will be linear difficulty like the Ashlands? Act like a choice endgame? So I did have the theory that the Ashlands and Deep North would both be like relatively equal in difficulty, and you'd basically have a choice to go to one or the other first after the Mistlands. But I don't know. I feel like that would it'd be hard for that to kind of work with the way the game is laid out currently, you know. But that kind of is my where'd that black metal go? Okay, it's right here. Is that what Iron Gate said too? Yeah, like that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out though. Because like the reason everyone's gone to the Ashlands now prior to the Deep North is just like a product of it being early access. But when the game fully launches, maybe that won't be the case and you have the option. But I don't know. But then if that's the case, then what would like the boss item from Fader be used for? Who knows? Wait, why did it stop? Oh, it started again. That was weird. It'll make sense when they're as they're going to 1.0. Obviously not easy with people 100% the Ashlands already. Yeah, true. We'll see how it plays out. There'll be a point to the flaming sword then? That's true. True. Hopefully that sword is really good in the Deep North. Or the tuba playing while you're on over encumbered, tossing out all your junk. Not a bad idea. Warm socks so you don't freeze in the Deep North. Warm socks would be so funny. I hope they do that. Raw meat. And okay. Now, is there going to be another Fuling village out there or not? I'm not sure. Boss will help Ashlands, and Fire Drop will help in Deep North. Oh, that could. I mean, that could be the case. Yeah, that's good. That's fair. And that could be like help like the balance, like the complaints of people saying the Ashlands is too hard. Maybe it'll just be easier if you go to the Deep North first. Maybe that's what they've had in mind the whole time. Okay, so let's pack this up real quick. I kind of have doubts that there's another village here, but let's take a look. It's not looking good, ladies and gentlemen. No, it keeps going. Maybe there's hope. Papazumi mead, 100%. Good call. Well, to be fair, the Ashlands feel super hard compared to other biomes. It does, yeah. I mean, that's the intent. Like, that's why they're called an endgame biome. I don't think we're getting any Fuling villages here. So we need to find another plains to go to. I mean, I can get black metal from this guy. But that's it. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky to make all the plain stuff because black metal's, you know, everything's expensive. It seems to be in a similar stratosphere of iron with respect to how much it costs of it to upgrade stuff. It's nuts. All mistline south? Yeah, it looks that way. We could maybe like look north here a bit, maybe see if we find plains again. I don't know. Idea. K2's got an idea. Another Mosquito trophy, which I don't need. Final boss is Odin himself. I mean, that's a very popular theory. Wouldn't surprise me. Sealed tower, get all the black metal. Do we have? There's a sealed tower here. There should be a second sealed tower, no? Hold on. We've done one. Yeah, we've done this one. There should be a third one somewhere. Right? There's 3? This one, but there should be a third. Oh, it's over here. I could do this one. That's a ways to go, though. Northwest, yeah. Potentially. There's also... trying to see what else we have here. What other plains we have. That's where a museum is. There's this one. I don't know if we've done this one. We have a portal like here. We can maybe leverage that. Maybe that's the move. All right, let's quickly put this down. Queen. Bring this one black metal back. Then you become the next Odin? Maybe that's the lore. Maybe that's what happens. All right, I'm gonna leave the black metal here, and then we're gonna go back through. Is this going to work? Oh, the dumb thing is, I can't get this back. Wait, what I could do... No, this can work. I'll just destroy this, right? Is that the move? My god. My portal navigation is interesting. Okay, so I can put this in here. Go back through here. What's up, Voxaw? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. And then I can destroy this and go back through this. I can just break it like this, can't I? Whoa! And then this can be queen again. And that's how we hack that. I'm scrappy. I'm scrappy, if anything. Okay, so that's queen. That's fine. So now I can pick this back up, and now we can go somewhere like there's this plains. Did we do this stuff? There's that plains over there, but let's try this plains over here. We have a witch portal, I believe. Let's go to witch. Yeah, bog witch, there you go. Where there's a will, there's a way? Absolutely. And then I will make this blank for the time being and use witch to get us back while we do our adventure here. So where am I headed? Like here-ish. Who's winning, by the way, who's winning the best biome poll, by the way, the fave biome? Plains is winning. I'm actually surprised. I'm surprised, Meadows isn't doing better. I'm surprised. I would expect Meadows and Plains to be 1 and 2. I'm surprised Black Forest is competing so well. It actually surprises me. Kyle Tucker. I'm so bitter, and we lost Bo Bichette as well. My favorite biome is Dodger Stadium. I mean, the rich just get richer. The Dodgers are just going to be even better again. I mean, the Blue Jays have had a pretty good offseason, but it still hurts. It still hurts. It honestly wouldn't shock me if we have a repeat of the Dodgers and Blue Jays next World Series. That wouldn't shock me. Why Meadows? I like the Meadows just because it's so calm, and I don't know. A lot of people build their bases there for that same reason. It's very pretty. I don't know. I mean, I'm projecting my preferences onto the poll, which is probably not fair. All right, we got a village right here. Which? All right, let's terrorize these boys. Meadows forever. I'm here. I'm with you. I love the meadows as well. Black Forest is the best biome. The Black Forest is really good too. I love the Black Forest stage of the game. When you're there, I really do like it. Black Forest is the most perfect biome just because of the atmosphere, mob diversity, new mechanics, stuff. And I totally agree. Totally agree, Tank. You're spot on. I think when I ranked the biomes, I did a video where I ranked the biomes. I think I had Black Forest 1. No, I had Mistlands 1. But I had Black Forest 2, I think. And I really like the Mistlands for the same reason. Like, the way it introduces so many new mechanics and the diversity of it. I really liked it for that reason. I gotta take out this shaman. You gotta go, friend. Give me that sweet chain lightning proc. Give it to me. So pretty when you can see it. I know, right? Thing is, you can hardly ever see it. That's the downside. Oh, I got no stam. I'm just out here with reckless abandon. I like them for different reasons. That's fair. It's a very difficult choice to make because all the biomes are so good in their own way, you know? It is very difficult to actually pick one. How are we doing weight-wise? Pretty full. Run this back real quick. Oh, ocean biome? The ocean biome could use some help. I agree. I agree with that. But beyond that, pretty solid. Pretty solid, I think. But at the same time, like, the ocean biome is kind of supposed to be like that in-between biome, you know? It's not really supposed to be a full-fledged biome. That doesn't mean it can't one day be that. Let's dance, mother. It's absurd how much damage you can do. Swamp possessed biome making you hate it. What I want from the swamp biome more than anything is like some kind of wearable item that negates the wet debuff. That's all I ask. I'm fine with that coming at like late progression. I'm fine with it even coming in like the mountains biome later. But just something to make it a little bit a little bit nicer to go back there in the future, I think would go a long way. Can you get more than like 2 or 3 black metal from these chests normally? I swear you used to be able to get more than that, because this is pathetic. Is that all of it? I think I checked them all, right? Is Bro still up here? Raincoat? 100%. 100%. I want a raincoat. So badly. Or like a cape or something. Am I getting shot in the back? Or a portable shield. Yeah, portable shield generator. Like, I know I mean, I say all this and they have added the shield generator. But that was not the reason they made the shield generator. It just happens to be like a happy little side effect. But yeah, something portable, like not fixed like the shield generator would be great. How long is the world taking you to get to this point? Oh, jeez. We've been playing this world for like every week, basically. For the most part, most weeks. For like, what, like over a year now? And we've been going relatively slow, doing a lot of different things. But yeah, we're hundreds of days in. Hundreds of... How many hours have we played? Good question. Is there like a time played command? I don't know if there is. To see how many hours you put into a single world. I actually don't know. Hot take, but the mountains is easier than the swamp. Hard to say. They're both hard in their own way. I don't know. I would say between Black Forest and swamp is a bigger difficulty jump than from swamp to mountains. I'll say that. All right, let's walk these through. But which one is like objectively harder? A little bit harder to figure out. Steam only tells you how many total. Yeah. Best middle ground I can think of. Estimate on hours? In this world, what, 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours every week for over a year. That'd be what, like maybe 200-ish hours, maybe, is my guess. Let's go sleep. What's your favorite weapon for every biome? Neon, I would definitely check out my video I just did on that. It's a little bit hard to recount it all in chat here. But I would definitely watch out my video. A full day in Valheim is 30 minutes. That's if you don't sleep or anything. That's true. It's hard to calculate it based on the day number because of all the sleeping you do. If it's only in the swamp, so it's not a big deal. Also when you rain. When it rains, I mean. But yeah, mostly it is just in that biome. Treasure. Do I have like random flint? Storage I do. Okay. Okay. I thought you could teleport metals. You can with a stone portal. You can, or if you enable the world modifier. Maybe we did make a dumb move and do half of the mountains without a cloak. Yeah, maybe so. Oh, I should maybe... I should be fine. I was gonna say I should repair my axes, but we should be okay. Well, here's hoping there's another portal somewhere. My favorite weapon for every biome. There's... I mean... I'm a big meta boy. So I often equate my favorite... but I'll just go through it. One of my favorites. Meadows, I like the flint spear. Black Forest, I like the bronze axe gear. Swamp, I like the iron mace. Or the huntsman bow. Mountains, I really like the Frostner. The flesh rippers are probably better these days, but I still really like the Frostner or silver sword. Plains, plains. I really like the new claws weapon. Axe gear is also really good. Porcupine's really cool. I'll name a few there. Mistlands, Staff of Ice or Staff of Frost is probably my favorite. Mistwalker for melee, And then I like the Berserker Axis for Ashlands. How about that? 48 episodes started October 24th. Look, the 48 episodes times like, what, 3 to 4 hours? So we're in the like 150, 200 hours probably. Is this a new Yag, you think? Oh, same Yag. Are we gonna find another Fuling village? It'd be really sad if there was only one here. Porkman's so underrated. Yeah, whenever you can get multiple types of physical damage from the same weapon is very powerful. Dude, are we gonna get no more Fuling villages? I guess we should take this guy out, huh? Or I could just miss the parry. It's fine. Popping over with these guys. We gotta go for a run. Look, they're having a bath. Is that missiles beyond that? It is, yeah. I think Acre should deal Pierce on light attacks, slash on power attacks. Makes more sense. I don't hate that idea. That'd be... See, there's an argument for, like, keeping the weapons simple. Because, like... I guess it wouldn't be that hard to describe that in the tooltip of the description. But I can see the argument for like simplicity in the game from a game design perspective. You know? That adds a little bit of complexity. I know it's not a lot, but I kind of get where you're coming from. That could make sense. Is it Queen? Oh, Queen's wrong, isn't it? It's Witch. Should be Witch. What we still look for in the plains? We need a lot more black metal, Fergus, because we're looking to craft all of the black metal weapons and tools and stuff. And to upgrade them all, we need a ton of black metal that we don't have. How hard would that kind of mechanic be to code? I mean, I don't know. I couldn't imagine it's like much harder from like what the current mechanic is. But like the argument I'm trying to make is like there's like a purpose for a game to be like really intuitive and simple. And I think while not a lot, it does add a little bit more complexity to the game in understanding how it works when you do different types of damage based on the attack you're doing. And it's not a lot, but it is a tiny bit to consider. And I'm sure that's part of what they consider when they design the game, you know? But what do I know? I'm not a game dev. I'm just a guy talking at my computer screen who's lucky enough to have some people listen to me. We're getting a lot of procs on their old brooch. All right, let's bring this back real quick. Wait, did I miss any? I think Valentine has 90, so I can figure it out. No, you're probably right. You're probably right. The trinkets last long enough, but yeah, fair less adrenaline for later trinkets this far. Yeah, I think you missed one. Is that the one I just picked up? I think I got everything else other than that. I got all the chests right. I should maybe take the money. I feel like money is probably useful. Everything else I don't need. Like, I have no more need of flax. Like, I have a huge farm. Don't need this crap. I don't need these needles either. Is a game for non-IGN reviewers? Yeah, might be. How IGN has fallen. That used to be my source of truth for, like, for all my gaming news and information and whatnot. But it has fallen. I'm storing some stuff here. Let's repair this and we'll keep going. Valheim's the only game you ever need. I mean, it's a great game. I've been really trying to focus on playing more games lately. And I'm currently working through a Core Keeper playthrough with a friend of mine, and I'm currently doing a solo playthrough of Abiotic Factor, right now, and both are amazing. Especially Abiotic Factor. I really want to do an Abiotic Factor video at some point. Hopefully soon. Because I freaking love that game. It's so, so good. Core Keeper is good as well, but it doesn't quite have the grip on me like Abiotic does. So all this to say, Valheim's amazing, and I agree. But there's other really good games too. Have you ever played Baldur's Gate 3? Yes, I have, and it's just, I can't get into it. I don't know what it is, but I can't. Valheim, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Baldur's Gate 3, and Oblivion, Peak. I loved Oblivion back in the day. Wait, are you saying those games are Peak, or are you also including Peak as a game in your list? Because Peak's also a pretty good game. I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 either, but I would like to check that out. I don't know. Kingdom Come Deliverance might not be a snazzy game. I'm not sure, though. I've collected over 40,000 coins. Holy moly. At least you have somewhere to spend them now. Ever since that Cuphead review, IGN has become a meme. What did they... Wait, did they give Cuphead a bad review, in fairness? There's no way. I haven't heard about this, but Cuphead was amazing. How dare they? For these anti-staying for these kind of trips? That honestly would be worthwhile. Because they're just a bit of a nuisance for me now, and I could just completely do away with them. 161 hours? Okay. That seems fair. Those games are Peak. I think the game Peak is slop, personally. I kind of liked it. Like, a friend of mine and we beat it, and then we're done with it. But it was kind of cool. The Abiotic Factor hooks me hard, too. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Furnace. I love that game. And I'm still not finished. I'm like 40 plus hours in. Still haven't finished. I think I'm probably like 50 hours into it at this point. No more Fuling Village, huh? So let's run back here. Angelino couldn't clear the tutorial. They couldn't clear the tutorial, so they were just like really bad at the game. Someone had a pigeon figure out a puzzle, and the pigeon figured it out quicker than the IGN dev. On the Cuphead video, that's tough. That's tough. And what? So they couldn't beat the tutorial. So did they end up rating the game really poorly as a result? That'd be awful. There couldn't be an update at Helder that you could buy resources from the biome you're currently progressing in. I kind of like that idea. Give our boy Halder a little bit of a buff. Ow, that hurt. They also need to make Hilda give free rewards for getting her chest back. Oh, like, yeah, rather than just unlocking her shop. I don't hate that. I don't hate that either. Like an instant reward for actually doing it. Went through the YouTube playlist and quickly added them up. Did you know you had an 8-hour episode? It was like the second or third episode of the war. I do. Grind that day. I'm being hunted? I remember that because I think we did this playthrough into a trophy hunt, I think. And I'd really like to do longer streams like that in the future. Again, all dependent on like once we go full time, I will definitely do. I'll probably like this Sunday stream will probably turn into like an 8-hour stream, and I'd like to do like more streams like that. Do longer streams for sure. I mean, I could just run away, but let's just slaughter some wolves, shall we? What means forever world, Caster? I mean, it's like it's up to your like anyone else's interpretation. But for me, it's a world I'm gonna play forever, and it's a world I'm gonna take into Valheim's 1.0 release. And as part of the forever world, I'm trying to literally collect everything in the game, every weapon, every armor, every trophy, fully upgrade everything. So it's like a forever completionist world. They just keep coming, huh? I just beat the swamp boss. What weapon is that? It is the Berserkier Axes. It is an Ashlands weapon. Very, very strong. Cause I'm in the last biome currently, Izos. So that's why we have such overpowered weapons. Is this ever gonna end? How long is this raid? Free skill XP? True. Alright, the hunt is over. If I had like literally any other weapon, this would be a lot more dangerous. Alright, back to our regular scheduled programming. It's one of the longest ones. It sure felt like it just now. And the thing is, I also could have just like left, and that raid would have just ended by itself. It's one of what, like 2 raids that you don't need to stay in the circle for the duration to actually continue. It'll actually expire even if you leave. Yes, sir. Eight wolf trophies. That's actually crazy. 8 wolf trophies? Oh, leeches. Oh, where am I going? You know what I don't need though is 8 wolf trophies, or this bone, or this. I'll keep the rest. 2 raids. I'm pretty sure the Girhafa raid might be in the same boat. I could be wrong about that though. That was the other one that came to mind because it also has. It's also like wolfy. I might be wrong in that though. And the water is hilarious. We'll just swim after your boat. I know, isn't that ridiculous when that happens? Have you gotten the pet rock yet? Yes, I did. Yeah. I got the wolf raid one time with a tier 4 black metal knife and 86 knife skill. Killed 36 wolves and only got only hit once. Nice. That's impressive, honestly. Do we have the Cavastor trophy? I think so. Can't hurt to have another though, am I right? Do I have room? I have room. Hello. Ah! Oh, I didn't. Nice. Good comms. I didn't have it. Good call. Wow, I'm missing that from my swamp museum. I didn't even realize it. Did we finish our swamp museum before this update? There's no way, right? No. I really thought we had that already. Right, I need to put this down. And I need to bring my stonecutter mats back. Did I pick up the iron? Yeah. Good calls. Another biome completed. Swamp was just a couple months ago. Yeah, I know, right? Can you check my previous message? What'd you say, Lever? Lever, what'd you say? I think it's gone. Because the only thing you buy from Halder is the whole playthrough is 5 mirror flesh and the belt, possibly the eggs too. So you want like more stuff in his shop kind of thing? I can see the argument for that. Put the iron in here, we go back through. Ugh! Back to witch. Boom. I think you buy things other than treasure. Just like, if you bought like random shit, like any random stuff you don't need, that'd be kind of cool. I buy the circlets, light sources, nice. Throw arrows like they're darts? That'd be interesting. Okay, what shall we do here? Let me haul all this down, I guess. And then we got to figure out where we're going next. Sing it with me now. DJ Khaled movement. Nima, stand back. We the best, Vikings. We the best. Boom, boom. 7. If you just change the portal to KG, you would portal into the forge area. Just saying. Good idea. Good idea. Biggs with the membership. Thanks so much, my man. Over on the YouTubes. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate the support. You little goat, you. Do you have like a zoom or a dungeon where to keep the mobs and monsters? A zoo? I don't have a zoo, but my plan is to tame all the creatures. That's part of my like completionist criteria. So that is in the works, I would say. Tuba is goated. If we ever need those again, we'll be in good shape. Okay, resin. All right, let's bring Kvaster to Bowmass. Let's get him maybe mounted before we forget about it. A zoo would be sick. A zoo would be cool. Also known as mod chats. I like it. I like it a lot. It'd be nice if we could put Kvaster here. Okay, just destroy one of these. We still need to do the, there's still shields are missing, I think, right? Let's, this is a really nice spot for him right here, I think. Maybe a little bit higher. Did he fall? No. Nope, not this. That looks okay. Perfect. But yeah, we still need to do the buckler. We haven't done the buckler yet. But here's all the other... So again, this is another one of my museums. Oh, we do have one buckler. But we need to do the variants of these of the tower shield and the buckler. Oh, there's no variants of the buckler. We need to do variants of the tower shield. But yeah, this is to give you an idea. This is another one of our museums. It happens to be overlooking Bone Mass's skull, FYI. The completionist would be the starred fish by a mile. I think you're right. Getting all the like 5-star fish. I still haven't seen one. I've never seen a 5-star fish. And then getting 5-star of every single version. Tough. Doesn't have a trident. Maybe one day. Okay, anyways, we got that out of the way. I'll leave this stuff here. Fireworks too? Like make the fireworks? Holding the trident, obtaining the ocean mine makes you immune to the wet debuff. That's kind of cool. Or swim faster. I don't think anyone's seen a start. Yeah, like so you can't with like dev commands you can summon in items. You can summon in every quality of fish, but you can't summon in a quality of 5. You can summon 4. That's as high as you can summon in. So that makes me doubt that it exists. But everyone seems to say it does exist, but people tend to lie. And I'm not saying people are lying. I'm just saying, maybe. Ever thought about making some short that teaches timings on how to fight the hard mobs in each biome because I still can't be a troll? So I've thought about doing like, I have a video concept idea of basically Valheim's most hated creatures and how to counter them. And I think I could talk about stuff like that. So that is something I would like to do. With mods, you can spawn creatures past 4. With mods, yes. Or are those 4-star fishes? Wiki is lying, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what it is. But it throws me for a loop. I don't know what to believe. I once got level 5. See, people say they've got level 5, so, you know. It seems that people seem to think it does. How does one has a counter 3 stone throwing Grados when you're top? Impossible. Can't be done. I believe you could walk about how much you hate bats for 20 minutes. Yeah, I probably could. I do hate bats. The worst. The absolute worst. Okay, let's repair this. So, the dumbest decision to give anything useful and they're annoying. I agree. Maybe, like, I'm still hoping that maybe they'll do something. You know what they should drop? They should drop, what's their poo called? Their poo has a name. Their poo is called, someone knows. What's bat's poop called? But then that poop, guano, yes, thank you. Then guano could be used to fertilize crops. Just do that, please. Do that. That'd be so sick. Okay. The problem is the grind isn't even rewarding for fish. That's also true. There should be better foods. There should be really good foods that you use fish as an ingredient for. I think so. Guano? All right, you guys know. Batman also started out disliking bats, and then he became a bat. How about that? Ace Ventura taught us this. It's been a bit. It's been a bit since I watched Ace Ventura. Okay, so I want to go here. We're gonna go to iron, and then we're gonna do these plains. Do I have all my stuff? I need to get my iron back. I should have. I'm missing 4 stone. I need 4 stone. Easy. There's my pickaxe. I don't know why I'm still carrying these things around, but anyways. Make pottery with it like Ace Ventura. Can you, or is that a sicko thing to do? Oh, I also have no food. All right, let's do that too. Bats actually drop something useful besides only annoying, but the most obnoxious raid that they just murders all your chickens because your tames flip out and break things. Yes, please. I see I'm not the only one with the hate of bats. And I'm not surprised. Guano bowl, yummy. Ugh. I have one of those bat residents bolted to my home. Keep the air as well with insulated houses. You have it bolted to your home. I like to make crops grow better if near a beehive. Like, oh, that's a good idea too. That's a cool idea. I love bats IRL, just not in Valheim. Yeah, that's fair. Just not in Valheim. Bats are fine in their natural habitat. All right, let's head down here first. Pop this guy. I only have 1 Ratatoss left. Need to get some more. Or just get rid of the bat raid. I'd be down with that too. No more bat raid. They could drop blood bags. That could make sense also. Another source of blood bags would be helpful. Because like grinding leeches is kind of tedious too, right? I could see an argument for that. Maybe we could drop both. Oh, hello there, Mr. A-Bomb. We're gonna run by you because we don't need you. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you've liked the stream on the YouTubes if you haven't done so already. Make sure you like the stream. It helps other people find it. And it's free to do. Like, hit that fat like button. Just a nice little embrace. Draugr Village. Alright, there should be lots of little fueling here. Oh, I forgot to do something. We gotta go back. I need to rename. I need to change the name of this. Wait. No, I don't. I can just connect to KG or to KG, right? I can just connect to KG. Yes, as Kevin suggested. Ow. Who's your favorite boss? I think my favorite is Yagluth. Really like that fight. Really like the music. Really like his look. Big fan of Yag. Do you need a second broom? One mounted and one roaming free? That's actually not a terrible idea. We probably should do that. He's kind of like a tame creature, right, Numpty? He kind of is. Man, there are no Fuling villages? Like, what is this? We're getting scammed. Love Queen, dedicated arena is a nice touch. That's true. The dedicated arena is pretty cool. I see a village. Imagine trying to kite faster back to your museum. True, and he can't go, yeah, like he can't go through portals or anything. So name this to KG. This should work, yeah. Wonderful. He's coming. Pushing him every step. Yeah, that'd be awful. That would be so terrible. Make a blood bag farm using the broom to farming. That was Crate of Bananas, right? That was a very cool video. Crate of Bananas makes killer videos. The only sad thing is he doesn't make very many videos. What's up, Neko? Welcome to the stream, sir. Hope you're doing well. All right, you gotta go. I'm invincible. You can't kill me. All right, you might be able to kill me if I'm not careful. All right, we gotta be a little bit careful. being a little reckless. Hold on. Quality over quantity. True. Thanks for sub over on YouTube, Patrick. I know it's a little bit delayed, but thank you both all the same. Let's do this. Okay, so let's go on item stands. It would be nice. Oh, true. I think they can. I guess I don't know for sure, but I would assume yes. But I think it would. You're right. It would make a good addition to the Plains farm or Plains Museum. My least favorite boss. Been a while. Been a while for Neko. Well, good to have you back, Neko. Doesn't feel like it's been too long. Least favorite boss though. Least favorite boss. Jeez. Maybe. That's tough. Maybe like, I don't know. Like I want to maybe the Elder. But I still kind of like the Elder. I don't know. I don't dislike any of them very much, to be honest. Maybe I should pick up some of these totems. Oh no. Let me bring this black metal back. A vertical one beam, then a horizontal item stand on top of them. Oh, that sounds neat. I like that idea. That sounds like a nice decoration idea. Iron brooch much? Are you considering? Maybe I just remember wrong. No, so I made a video saying like doing all my picking basically my favorite trinket, And you're right. I said I didn't like the Brian Brooch that much. But basically the #1 comment I got on that video was that I'm sleeping on the Iron Brooch. So I decided to try it out a little bit more. And I admit, I think I might have been wrong. I think it's quite good. Like, I probably would have died in that sequence there if I wasn't using it. Because the heal and the increase in armor allowed me to just, like, endure so many more hits. But admittedly, I'm playing pretty recklessly. So if I weren't playing recklessly, then obviously I wouldn't be getting hit as much, and then it wouldn't be doing as much for me. So I can see the argument for it, and I probably should have given it more credit. But yeah, anyways, the reason I'm using it is because I got so much feedback from the video that it was really good. So I figured let's try it a little bit more, and see if my people on commenting are right or not. And I think there's some argument to be made they are. No swamp in the poll. Billy, is that your choice? Is that your favorite biome? You madman. Is that the magic or carapace buckler? True. Also, isn't it nuts how the carapace buckler just gives more adrenaline? It's nuts. Thanks for the follow, my friend, over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. I quite like it for the fact that it gives 10, like that must be a bug, right? That doesn't make any sense otherwise. Are other people with me on that? Like, why would one buckler shield give more adrenaline than any other? That doesn't make any sense. It's got to be a bug. It's not a bug? But why? But why? Dude, mining iron in the swamp is so sad for me for some reason. It is pretty chill. Just grind out the resources. It is intended? It's for real? That just seems so strange to me. It is made of bugs. You're not wrong, Fergus. You're not wrong. That's funny. Did I leave room at the bottom? We probably could plant crops, yeah. I like that idea, Kevin. But I hadn't considered it until that you just said it. But yeah, we definitely have room. I'll be surprised if the Deep North Buckler gives you 10. Maybe it will. Don't need this, don't need this. Really don't need these. I'll keep this trophy because we don't have many of those. Yeah, that being intended is so weird to me. Trying to understand why. I guess it's balancing. It's balanced somehow. They want to reward it. I agree that they want to reward it, but why are they rewarding it so much more for one buckler over any other? I don't get that. More adrenaline, but why not the other bucklers? Why is it only that buckler? That's why I can't wrap my head around it. If it were all bucklers, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. But only one just doesn't make sense to me. At least to me. Maybe it may make sense to somebody. Because Miss Suns really need it? Yeah, maybe. It's best looking buckler in the game? Yeah, maybe. It's a snazzy buckler? True. True, true. I can't argue with that. Oh, I need to grab my Ratatosk here while I'm here. Keep some of these. Money. Do I have these stored already? I guess not. I'm gonna stick that in there for now. Up here. Okay. The Carapace buckler gives 10 adrenaline when you parry, but every other buckler, every other item only gives 5 when you parry. So I don't know why that one buckler is so special. It has the icon? What icon do you mean? Or are the meta shield choice anyway? It's not like they really balance the thing. Yeah, I agree. Like, they're just objectively the best. So I agree. It is strange. It's all very strange to me. We good? I have everything I need? I think so. We'll be good. Wait, I can't go back through here. I need to go back through that portal. Portals are the best item box. True. Maybe because it's magic? Oh, maybe. And I guess there's no Ashland's buckler either, so we can't even like we can't assess whether it's just like you get to this point now bucklers just give more. Alright, see if we can find another one. Higher tier trinkets need more adrenaline. Yeah, that could be part of it too. That could be part of it as well. Hello. Bucker would definitely also give 10. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, but that's what we're speculating. Maybe Ashland's bucklers will also give 10 adrenaline. I guess, looks like there's another island down here. Let's try and explore this one first, and then we'll go that way. Is my view distance max? It's not. I didn't think so. Aha! Prepare to get raided, losers. The small portal icon with the cross on it tells you an item is forbidding you to go through a portal. Sorry. Oh. But yes, that's interesting. That's probably an oversight. But yeah, the stone portals, you can transport metals through them. Despite that. I hate growing blue missile things to make foods. Will give you my blue powers. Is there a better way to fill the magic bar? Not really. The best way to grow your magic... I mean, the only way to grow your magic bar, your item bar, is by eating foods that provide it. And mage caps are basically the best... best food to enable that, unfortunately. Or required in the recipes for the best foods that do that. So I don't think there's a better way, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Little 2-star. Danger. Oh, this guy's a tank. I mean, we shouldn't be surprised, I guess. Heck yeah. I got you, Vincent. Did any black metal get stuck up there? Whatever. I'll survive without it. Money, money, money. This is a small one, huh? Little baby. All right, let's just since it's such a small one, we'll just run back. And since it's getting dark anyways, I'll run this back and go for a quick nap. I wonder if we're getting close enough to black metal or not. Stone portal from the Ashlands? They are, yep. Yep. Alright, I gotta take a swig here. Thirsty, thirsty, thirsty. 24. Yeah, we're doing pretty well, actually. We're getting quite a bit. I think we'll be able to actually craft everything this stream. I'm hopeful. I'm optimistic. Yeah, so this black metal axe is very, very new. It's new as of like this past September. Wasn't in the game until then. It's very, it demands a lot of black metal, I'll tell you that. Oh, I have a question for YouTube chat. Is anyone on YouTube watching this in the vertical shorts feed? Or is everyone watching it the little small screen, like from a phone? Because the YouTube stream should be going to both the shorts feed and the regular browse feed. But I'm curious if it is, and if anyone is actually watching on that shorts feed. So if you are, I'm talking directly to you. Let me know in the YouTube chat. E? Regular? PC? Yeah, okay. So seems not many folks. Nobody is? Regular? No. Huh. I got you on the TV via YouTube on full screen. Heck yeah, K2. Too cold for shorts? I understand. Too cold for shorts. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's too cold here for shorts as well. I got my long johns on. I try to avoid shorts. I understand. YouTube's getting like overburdened with shorts. It sure is. Uh, 20. Mostly watching PC. Yeah, that can make sense. You can stream in a shorts format? Yeah, apparently it's a new thing. That you can stream to both at the same time now. So supposedly this stream is being output into both the shorts feed and the regular horizontal feed. But I haven't actually seen it myself, so I don't actually know. You have more totems above the box, you keep chucking the new ones in? Okay, I should probably go rectify that before it gets out of hand. So up here? Where do I have them? Where do you mean? Oh, here, okay. Got it. The last thing I want to be doing is storing stuff in different boxes. Alright, cool. It's like the cardinal sin. I'm watching at work. Nice, Gabby. Appreciate you. Thanks for watching. What skill is the most painful to grind? Probably fishing. Fishing's a tough one. What's worse than fishing? Is there a skill that's worse to grind than fishing? I don't think so. A boss item is one box. Okay, appreciate that. That's good. That's good to know. Now 100% of all the Thursday mods. I did start a playthrough of the Thursday playthrough of all the Thursday mods. Is this the one I already did over here? I think it is, yeah. But I kind of fell off it. I kind of like went on a small rant about this earlier, where like I really like vanilla Valheim, and when I'm looking for something that like transforms the Valheim experience a lot, I would just rather play a different game rather than like a modded version of this one. You know what I mean? Not that I didn't dislike the Thursday mods. It was just, I guess I almost found it like overwhelming, I guess, to some extent. I don't know. But I think this might be a product of like, I kind of struggle to stream games that I don't know a lot about, because it's hard for me to think. It's hard for me to think while playing the game, believe it or not. That's why I say I'm mentally AFK when I stream all the time. You know? Swimming might be harder. Swimming's a hard one too. It's a good one. That's one of the things I hate about playing with other people. Like, put stuff where it's already in. Organization is key. Yeah. That's probably why it's good that I'm playing mostly solo Phoenix, so I can't aggravate someone with how I store stuff. Because I'm pretty bad for that. How did you like Hytale on Tuesday? I liked it a lot. I really did. I think it's very good. Like, if you like Minecraft, I think you'll like Hytale. I haven't played it since, but I definitely want to. It's just because I'm too hooked on like Abiotic Factor and Core Keeper at the moment. But I do like it. It's like a more like RPG focused Minecraft, I would probably describe it as. Combat's definitely better than Minecraft. A lot of creature variety. Yeah, it seemed cool. I'll have to play it more. What are they fighting? They seem all riled up about something. Let me place you. Swifty, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Core Keeper is a good one. Can definitely see being hooked on that. Yeah, I like Core Keeper a lot. Core Keeper's got all the quality of life too. Holy moly, it's got a lot of quality of life stuff that that Valheim does not have. That's for sure. And I wouldn't say that like Valheim definitely needs all the same quality of life stuff, but yeah, there's a lot of great quality of life stuff in Core Keeper. It's probably like the best from a quality of life perspective game in the genre that I've ever played. Really good mechanics from Terraria. See, I've never played Terraria, really. I think I tried it once, like probably like honestly like 10 years ago, but never went back to it. But I know it's an amazing game. I should really go back to it at some point. We can't have this. Stop. I'm not a huge Terraria fan, but I love the quality of features that it had. Nice. So Core Keeper brought them in. I got really excited. Nice. Yeah, Core Keeper's a very good game. And they've hit 1.0 now, but I think they've even released like a 1.1 and maybe even a 1.2 update since 1.0. So they've got a pretty good development cycle as well, and they're continuing to support the game after the 1.0, which is great. I think all the patches since have been free, if I remember correctly. Money. Okay, this is another little baby. Little baby Fuling village. Okay, I guess we're done with that. New biome? I think you're right. Yeah. Bring this back real quick. Massive game? It is, yeah. Okay, what's it about? It's like, it's a survival crafting game, but it's like, it's 2D top down. And it's like, you know, 2D pixelated graphics, face down. And you're underground basically, and you're just doing a lot of mining and traversing, and it's a lot like Valheim, where there's different biomes and different bosses for progression and things like that. But the key difference is it's top-down, two-dimensional, pixel style graphics. That's kind of the big distinction. But it's a huge game, a lot of fun, a lot of like different classes of builds you can go for and stuff. It's pretty neat. And I'm only like 20 to 30 hours into it, not super far. I need to, I don't need that. I need to bring that cart of wood down here and start making some coal. What's up, Lamp? Good to see you. The game looks good. It's good. Yeah, I promise. I promise it's quite good. Don't I have a bunch of wood in here? These chests? Yeah. Just dump a bunch of that in this cart here and bring it down. Isn't super far? I don't think so. No, like it's massive. The map is huge. A ridiculous amount of content. So yeah, surprisingly not. It's not super far. And I think there's all kinds of, you can be like there's all kinds of different like play styles you can go for. You can go with like archery, you can go with magic, you can drop bombs. Like there's all kinds of different ways you can play. So there's a lot of variety to it, which hopefully brings, you know, lots of replayability and whatnot. Am I gonna be able to get up over this? It looks like yes. Pricing. Do you think Iron Gate bumps up the price of the game with the 1.0 release and the PlayStation release, or the keep it 20? I think they're gonna bump it up. Yeah. I think they haven't like come out right and say it, but like I've heard them talk about that in interviews and say like it's very likely that the price will increase. So if you haven't bought Valheim yet, you definitely should. Because you're not going to be able to get it at this price much longer. Is there anyone in here in chat who has not played Valheim? I'd be surprised, but I guess there could be people. Alright, let's go back. Enjoyed your videos. Good. Happy Sunday. Thanks, Lamp. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoy the videos. Alright. Find some more. We're getting close. I think if we do like a few more, if we like finish this plains, I'm optimistic we'll have enough black metal to upgrade everything. Currently playing while watching. Nice, Arcalid. Heck yeah. That's the best way to watch Valheim, as well also playing some Valheim. Except when like you hear like audio from my game that like gives you like a jump scare in your game. That's the downside. Sniper, are we decided we're gonna wait? I'm not sure. I think I'm down to wait, Sniper, but I would say I would like just type in the mods chat in the Discord and see what people are feeling. If Marky, if you're here, are you down to wait, or do you prefer to wait for Sniper to get off work? And does that work for Kevin to have our little mod meeting later this afternoon, or this afternoon for me, anyways? I'm down to do it whenever this afternoon for me. Everyone's having a great Sunday. What's up, X-Ball? So far, so good, baby. 100% plains. Does it get all the gear maxed out? Exactly, Daniel. Yep. I'm trying not to reinstall Valheim. I've other games I'm trying to get through. What games do you play in, Fergus? But I completely you're trying to finish your games before you get back into Valheim. Clearly get it. I can wait. Okay, Marky can wait. We'll probably wait then, Sniper. It'll be me, you, Marky, and I think K2 as well. So probably be 4 of us. Maybe Gamer. I don't know. What's your 100% qualification? All gear station? Yeah, basically all trophies, every weapon, every armor, everything fully upgraded. Craft every food, tame every creature. I'm considering like gather like all the fish of all the qualities, which might be a little bit harder. But yeah, just trying to encompass basically as much as I can. I have a sound alert for my streams, which is a wolf growl, and people love to use that when I play Valheim. Scares the crap out of me every time. I can believe that. Whole map? I don't know about the whole map. That might take too long. The fish one is tricky. I agree. I'm trying to get through the Outer Wilds and Hollow Knight at the moment. I've never played either. Are you doing the sequel Outer Worlds or the original? I haven't played either, to be honest. And Hollow Knight, I played the original Hollow Knight, and I'm like halfway through Hollow Knight 2. Silk Song. Love Outer Wilds? Yeah, I've heard it's good. I need an excuse to play Valheim. Can we come up for an excuse for Neko chat? The OG both? Gotcha. Definitely worth playing the originals first before sequels a lot of the time. It's there, that's the excuse? That's right. What's up, Volkmir? Good to see you. Okay, I think we're done this part, so I guess we're headed this way. Because it's fun? Yeah, there you go. It's fun, that's all you need. I heard some laughter. I don't see the source of said laughter. I guess we're going for a swim here. Where am I hearing this? Oh, he's going for a swim, I think. Oh, where's the fins of Destiny when I need it? I've been back in 2021 and waiting for the new biomes was always a blast. True. And we still have another one to come, baby. When you saw halfway through Silk, how far do you think that is? I'm probably wrong, am I, in fairness? I think I'm... There's a point where you fight this boss and you basically open a gate and you go, like, north in the map. I can't remember what it's called. I think the boss is, like, Bell something. I'm beyond that, but I'm not super far beyond that, if that makes any sense to you. Oh, maybe there's, like, nothing here. Do we have to buy the game when it's a game to get released? No. If you own the game in early access now, you'll get all the new content with 1.0. Bell Beast? No, it's not the Bell Beast. Maybe it's not Bell something. The Last Judge. Yes. That's it, Furnace. Yep. So I beat that boss, and I've got a little bit past that. And I think that concluded an act, maybe? So I'm in the second act, but I think there's a hidden third act, isn't there? So maybe I'm not even halfway. Alright, we got a village here. There are 2 ways to get to Act 2. Oh, really? Of course there is. I like games when they have like alternate endings and alternate pathways and stuff. I'm being hunted again? Are you kidding me? This could actually... I mean, this could actually help me with the village, I guess. Oh, I'm kind of scared to... try and parry you. Let them fight? Yeah, basically. Plains always scares me? Yeah, it does. Especially when you're getting wolf raids while you're just trying to, you know, do your thing. I think, yeah, a lot of the wolves are fighting the Fuling, I think. Yeah, they're getting into it over there. This guy running through my portal like it's nothing. I did name this, right? Yeah. Plains is kind of scary early, but sometimes it becomes chill after getting used to it. Yeah. I mean, especially when I'm running like... Oh my god. I'm sitting here running Ashlands gear in the Plains. I'm like never really close to death. Currently on my first playthrough this game. Nice, Crib. Enjoy it, man. How far are you? Hopefully you're not seeing too many spoilers. Act 3 takes some side quest completion to reach, but you can still reach the ending without Act 3. Okay. So would you think I'm like truly like halfway through Infernus or a little less so? I guess it depends on if I want to do all the optional stuff. It's kind of part of it too. The hunt is over. All right. Does take a while. Okay. Maybe I'm not halfway. All right, let's clean up the survivors. There's a lot of survivors. 3 Berserker. I definitely want to deal with you. Owie. This weapon is crazy. See, that Iron Brooch proc was huge. That might save my cheeks. Oh, I got no stamina. We're a little hurt here. We got chill for a second. I'm in the Mistlands, so not too many spoilers. Nice, that's good. Oh my, look at the massacre that occurred over here. Goodness. Alright, let's pop this just to be careful, you know? Let's focus on you. Yeah, that heal is pretty nice, I won't lie. Two-star Seekers are the most unfair enemy in the game. Two-star Seekers, they hit like a truck. Gotta use that Root Harness. That really helps. Although one of their attacks does slash damage, I think. That's the one attack you gotta worry about. What we're doing? Farming black metal? We are, yeah. We found out we needed a lot more black metal to fully craft and upgrade all our black metal stuff. So here we are. Oops. Ran out of stamina. Are the benefits of skipping Mistlands and just straight to the actions after Plains? Are there benefits? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You definitely want the Mistlands gear to go into the Ashlands. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty tough. So I would not recommend skipping the Plains. Mistlands is your least favorite crib? Yeah, that's pretty common. It's most people's least favorite. I wish I could say it gets easier, but it doesn't really. Yeah, Ashlands is hard enough. I definitely don't recommend going there without Mistlands gear. You're gonna have a hard time. Drop this here. Was thinking about doing a hardcore run. Any tips? I haven't really done much hardcore myself, but you gotta be pretty patient. Patience is probably the biggest tip. I would recommend. I often have recommended going with health foods, or sorry, with stamina foods generally, but on hardcore, I'd probably recommend at least 2 health foods. You might even be an argument for going with 3 health foods, because you're gonna have a much harder time parrying, and parrying's really strong, and you're gonna take a lot more damage. So health foods might be the biggest recommendation. But patience, like maybe bows, like just keeping your distance and using bows a lot. If you don't do that already, could be beneficial. Let's bring this back. There's a lot of black metal here. So I try to get the options without the required ship. yeah, that did not go well. I'm a new player. I don't know half the biome. That's fair, Murdy. How far are you right now? At what point? How far have you gotten to the game so far? You can stop playing at the end of Act 2 if you wanted, and Act 3 also makes even more common enemies a little harder. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So Act 3 is like kind of optional, but I mean, if it's there, I'm gonna want to play it for sure. I don't need all this stuff. Make sure we get all the black metal. Did I search all the chests? Hard to see. Oh, I could raid these over here. I finished the Black Forest. Okay, so you're pretty early. I'm not going to climb up there. I don't have time for this. It got really dark all of a sudden. None of that's black metal. That's not black metal. Any black metal over here? Oh, some black metal. Oh, hello there. Total beginner. Well, enjoy the ride, Murdy. Enjoy it. It's a great game, and I'm envious of people who are playing it for the first time. I kind of wish I could play it for the first time again, you know? I could say that about a lot of things, but definitely true for Valheim. Cool. Okay, let's see if that's enough black metal. What do you think, Chad? Do you think we have enough black metal now? Do you think we have enough? Hard to say. Be careful with the poison swamp. Definitely go. Whoa, why was that so loud? Holy. My goodness. Oh, in here. Is this mod or vanilla? Medium? It's basically vanilla. The only mod I have is the trophy hunt mod, or the tuba walk mod that makes a funny sound when I'm encumbered. But beyond that, vanilla. Yeah. All the cold dropped at once when you load in? Okay, that's probably it. That makes a lot of sense. It was very loud. They kind of need to fix that. They should. That's like a ridiculously loud sound. Yeah, the vocalizations for Fulings from the laugh to the death sounds. I agree. They're some of my favorites. They're so good, in fact, that even some of my like stream notifications are the Fuling sounds. Let's go sleep. Lots more hides. Yes, well, I might as well stick some of these in here. Damn it! How many times am I gonna do that? Money. Alright, chat. Well, we'll lay down to rest. Make sure you follow on the Twitches. Use those Twitch Primes if you got them. Subs on the YouTubes. And make sure you follow our new Kick stream. !Kick if you want to find it. We are streaming on Kick now and will so in the future. Oh yes, that sound of the kills pressing other kinds of ones. That makes sense. Do you prefer Valheim solo or friends? I kind of prefer it solo, although I've definitely played with a lot with friends as well. But I don't know. I'm kind of a pretty solo. I'm pretty yeah, what's the word? What's the word when you're not super social? I can't think of the word. God. Help me. Help. Find us on OF too? Maybe one day. Introverted. Introvert, thank you. Yeah, you like to play at your own pace? Exactly, yeah. Your house is very dark. It's fun. It is dark. You know what? I think a lot of our torches just need to be refilled. Which I should probably do like now. But it is very dark. A loner, reclusive? Yeah, introvert is the word I was looking for. The space goes crazy. I think it's not bad, huh? Put a lot of work into it, a lot of time, a lot of effort. It had some help from Kevin and others. Oh, I don't have any black metal in here. Much into the building stuff? Yeah, I'm normally not much of a builder either. But for a completionist world like this, kind of had to. Okay, let's haul a bunch of this black metal over and see where this gets us. Yeah, this I don't know. I don't think we're gonna have enough still. This isn't really gonna get us all that far. This is the tuba mod I was talking about. This is the only mod we're playing with right now. Valheim's much for fun with friends? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm kind of thinking of it from, like, it's... Like, I'm playing solo right now, but I'm kind of playing with you guys, so it's less lonely, if you know what I mean. So that kind of helps. Okay, what are we crafting next? We gotta make the knife. Fine wood. I just need 4 fine wood. Do I have that? Do I not have fine wood here? I definitely have fine wood somewhere. I have fine wood at my plains farm. So grab some. Just means you like socializing on your own terms. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to describe it. Do I not have the... Wait, did I mess something up? Is it plains? Farm? Oh, thank God. Okay. That is a Lox, a Lox saddle. It allows me to ride Lox, a tame Lox. Did they make boats slower? They did not. I will demonstrate riding a Lox. Exhibit A. Loxan. But yeah, that's what you do. Grab some of this. But no, they haven't made boats slower as far as I know. You could just be riding without wind. Is my guess. Okay, craft black metal knife. We craft thee. Now we upgrade thee. This isn't nearly as expensive. Gotta feed Loxanne. She's a good girl. I do need to feed her. And I need to give her I need to get her partners in there. Okay, so that's done. Black metal sword. An iconic weapon. Let's make this. This is expensive. Alright, but we're done. Fully upgraded. Okay, shield. Is that all the weapons? What else is there? Have I made porcupine? I guess not, huh? Porcupine. Oh, that requires iron. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I really have to pee. I'll be right back. Be right back. I gotta pee. Man, the BM sword, speedrunner's best friend. It's a very good weapon. Very good weapon. All right, BRB. All right, we're back, baby. Chair stream. Chair stream. You guys prefer the chair? My dog was terrorizing my wife, so I had to pet the dog a little bit, calm her down. But yeah, we do need to make the black metal shield as well. Should we do that first, actually? Before we go get that iron? Banded black metal shield. Chain. We should have lots of chain, right? Chain. And we have the fine wood. We just need to grab more black metal. Okay. I do have? I have a Nova Scotia duct toller. We also got to do the tower, and we got to do all the styles. Oh, we got to do all the styles, man. Oh, yeah, that's going to kill us, right? That's going to kill us. All right, we'll do this one first. Upgrade it. Oh, we're going to need so much fine wood. At least we only have to upgrade it twice, but jeez. Okay, fine wood's going to be a problem. I think fine wood is probably going to be most limiting then. But we have a ton in that chest, right? So we might be okay. We might be okay. Let's here for a second. Go plant an oak farm? Yeah, seriously. Wasn't this chest up here filled with fine wood? Do all the styles count? Yes, it does. We're gonna make all the styles. That's what we've been doing in other biomes. Yeah, all this fine wood will help. Let's bring this down. Courtesy of K2, I found a lot of fine wood for you. Did you burn through it? Not all of it, but we're trying. This cart will help. Okay, it's running away from me. Alright, let's bring this up here. Okay, let's stick a bunch of it in here. Okay, so we made one style. We must make more. Put my chain away. We might run out of chain too. Let's see. Alright. This style. There's so many styles. Holy hell. It's not too heavy on the black metal front, but it is pretty heavy on the fine wood front. And then we gotta do the tower shields too. We're actually cooked. Black metal. Stop, jump all this stuff. We're actually cooked though. We're probably gonna need more black metal. 11 chains per shield ain't a joke either. Yeah, seriously. And chain's not easy to get. Is it like, is chain only from Wraith? Like, does it drop from anything else? There must be somewhere else. Are there things that you can break for chain? I think there are, right? In chests in the crypts? Okay. Chests and crypts and swamp for sure. Okay. Yeah, chain's probably going to become a limiting factor, though. Yeah, we need to smelt a lot more of this. Are we... Man, we might have enough black metal. It's going to be close. The cranes in the mistland, only one, though? Okay, that's not much. Or the spawner islands and in the crypts. Jeez, so we gotta go raiding some more crypts is what I'm hearing. Let's empty this. I really feel this one. Oh yeah, bigger. I just found out if you go split an item, you can just type the number. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can do that. The drop rate is probably 3 to 4 times what it used to be though, so there's that. Okay, well that's good. Volk knows. Volk knows. Yeah, the only one things I cheat in. Yeah, they are hard to get. They are definitely hard to get, and it's gonna be a pretty big limiting factor for us at the moment. Okay, so well, a lot of that's smelting. Maybe, I mean, we can make the porcupine right now. Let's grab some iron. We should have enough iron. Let's take freaking 90. That should definitely be enough, right? It's too deep? Yeah, I don't know if I fully get it, Beager. Hashtag Volcanos. I like that. I like that. Might have to adopt that one. Alright, so what else do I need for that? Obviously, we're gonna need these. Was it fine with the other thing we needed? I can't remember the porcupine recipe. What am I missing? Linen thread, okay. Deep North release date prediction. My prediction is Q2, Q3, 2026. So we're talking like, I don't know, like between May and August. Well, I have to make the cuirass as well. All right, let's craft this. Grid this. Sorry about the dog barking, chat. She's rowdy. All right, porcupine's relatively cheap, actually. And I need to make the cuirass. Let's do that. Upgrade this sucker. You had a trend going with X's for the fall. I did have a trend for a while. It got really difficult for me to think of like new ways to do that, so I kind of gave up on it. Interesting to make that make what an emote? Oh, Volk knows? I like that. I don't know enough for an emote. Okay, let's see here. Leave some stuff behind. I'm going to, let's bring some stuff here. So what is the latest shield we crafted? So we still have 4 more to make. I'm gonna leave this one here so we don't forget where we stopped. And bring this stuff over to our Plains Museum, which is here. Are we choosing the checklist still? I've been revamping the checklist. So I plan to bring that back. Probably bring that back when we're like, when we think we're done, we'll use the checklist to like assess if we actually are truly done. And that'll hopefully allow us to fill in any gaps. Cheekalicious, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, start popping some of these weapons up here. All right. It's gonna be a long boy. Yeah, it's a long boy. Is the black metal axe here? It is, right? Yeah. So these technically should be up here as well, but I'm kind of using them at the moment, so I might not put them up there. We need to make the linen capes as well. So that's the 2 full armor sets. A bunch of the weapons are now done. The shields are going to be a pain in the rear end, though. I'll stick up a few of them here for now. Swap knife and pine. Swap these two. And by pine, what do you mean by pine? Yeah, I agree, Seahawk, yeah. Swap these two? Oh, porcupine, yeah. Oh, because like bigger weapons up top, small weapons down low. I like that. You're insane for doing all the shields. I agree. I agree. That's definitely gonna take the longest. Okay, so that's all that. Speed killed so I just speed killed a Tarask. Wow, that's impressive. You must be playing Abiotic right now? So dark. Yeah, it suddenly got a bit lighter. These don't seem to be providing a whole lot of light. Oh, and it gives off a bit of light? It does, yeah. It is kind of nice, huh? Okay. We also have fine wood here, too, right? A little bit? A few stacks? The linen capes we need to make as well. What are the linen capes? It's just silver and a bunch of linen thread. All right. Grab some totos, have them as lights too. Nice, good call. Let me put that in my inventory now before I forget. Is linen capes, is it just silver to craft one? Or do you need silver to upgrade linen capes? I don't think so, right? Where the heck is it? Oh, actually the scythe should be up on display too, probably. Where the heck is it gone? Any fun Valheim updates? Can't wait to play the game from start to end. Who got? No, none for me. I was just saying I'm speculating with like Q2, Q3 of 2026. So like May to August, somewhere in that time frame is my guess, but I really don't know. Guys, I can't see this friggin' cape anymore. Silver to craft, not to upgrade? Okay, that's what I thought. So how many variations are there that I need to make? Is this alphabetical? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I'm at the... God, that's why. Workbench. Yeah. I'm a meatball. Okay. How many variants are there? I need to make... I've already made the... I've made the black one, so 5 variants. That means I need 5 silver. Okay. What, Ashland? We were doing the Ashland last stream, the last couple streams actually, but we'll get to the Ashland soon. I need to go back and do some tidying of my like completion type stuff before we get back to the Ashlands, because I was originally thinking that we would easily get to like complete the game before 1.0, but 1.0 is coming faster than I thought. We still have some work to do to completely 100% the game. So we started to get some hustle in a little bit. But I'd say we'll get back to the Ashlands in like maybe 2 or 3 streams from now. But I think we just spend a little bit of time doing what we're doing here. Doing our completion stuff so that we finish everything before the Deep North. And then we need to make sure we do all our Deep North prep. Make sure we have everything ready for that. There's not a date, no. No date for 1.0 right now. And I needed silver, right? Silver, 5 silver. Ooh, does the Lock's Cape require silver as well? Two silver. Shit. Grab 2 more. You haven't updated when it's coming? Did I miss something? So they've released... They've said when they're going to release it on PlayStation, which is in 2026. That's all they said was PlayStation release 2026. So I think the 1.0 is going to coincide with the PlayStation release. So I'm thinking it's going to be 2026. All speculation, of course. I know nothing. Completely guessing. Okay. Lock's Cape. Upgrade that guy. Hopefully I have enough. Am I not going to? Dude, I'm 4 short. I need to make this style, right? Yes. Right, craft. Break from the Ashlands? Yeah, definitely good to take a break. I gotta get my Ashlands up, and while it's just so exhausting grinding, it is grinding. Very exhausting. Do you have a Lock's rug somewhere? I honestly might. Okay. Green next. Just go lock something. Yeah, I probably need more black metal anyway, so that'll be a good opportunity to grab some. Yellow next. Thanks for sub over on YouTube, Kookie. Thank you, thank you. And that was yellow. White. This is the last one. More linen thread. On the ground, it's in the comfort spot in the house? Okay. That gives me exactly enough. That's actually amazing. And I don't think I need that for the comfort room, right? We have a rug over there. Nice. Okay, so that's all the capes done. Progress is progressing. Sweet. We're getting there slowly but surely, ladies and gentlemen. I want to fill this up before we sleep. Oh, do I need a rug in that exact spot? We can make another wolf rug even. Just put a different rug down. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, let's go sleep. I mean, we got 1,000,000 wolf pelts, right? Like it was like here-ish. 17 is what we're looking for? No, it's 9. Okay, 19. Yeah. Okay, we got it. But you still need the rug for completion? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're probably right. We'll get more lock spells for some point. In fairness, I should make a guess and pray I'm right. And then I could be a prophet. Okay. How are we doing black metal wise? Hope we get troll rugs with a troll rug? There's not a troll rug? This is kind of weird. That seems like something that would make sense. I mean, we're already wearing their skin on our bodies. We might as well put it on the floor as well. How much gold does it take to get all the fancy outfits? Oh, good question. Probably a lot. That's something we also need to do. The list just continues to grow, doesn't it? Alright, let's go get all these capes strewn up. What is the hotkey to play stacks? You hold interact, which for me is E. How to avoid the wife, 3637. That's funny. So I feel like for the capes, we probably should put up armor stands to display all the capes somewhere. Like, maybe out here, like along this. So how many capes are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 capes if I take this cape off of here. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Which means I'm gonna need a bunch of iron nails, right? And fine wood. And leather scraps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing a little bit of fine wood. Okay, we'll see how this looks. I'm gonna put this here. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way, dude. Yeah, I need the flips backwards. Yes, damn it. We 100% need to do this. Backwards. Hold on, let's get this. So I need to put 5 here, roughly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. And I want to put this. I'll put this here. I'll put the locks one there, and then the rest can go 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. Was there no more fine wood in here? Fine wood down here. Do you have a barrier rug yet? I don't think we do, actually. I don't think I do. I'm driving at the moment. I'll join later with friends. Add me up on Discord. Oh, that's deleted. Why are all my kick messages are spam messages? What the heck? Kick chat is the worst. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. This is how I want this, yes. Oh my god, my hammer. Oh my god, my axes. Okay, I think that looks pretty nice, right? I think that's cool. Thoughts? Kind of wish maybe this was closer to the wall, perhaps. Yeah, I'm not making a kick account. I completely understand. Yeah, I think backing these up a little bit might make it look a bit better. That might look okay like that. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit cleaner. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so what do we want to do with these, with the totems? So, Kevin, you suggested, like, potentially putting them, like, putting down something, like, one block like this and mounting it on top type thing? Like, what would that look like? Put, like, a horizontal item stand here. Oh, why are you facing that way? So I need to have this, what, backwards? Is this how I had it? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna do that? Yeah, how about that? I make a shrine with candles? I thought you could make the totem stand? Make the totem stand? I don't think so. I don't really know where to place these exactly. I kind of like another one here. Where's a good spot for these guys? Maybe here. I gotta put it facing away from me. I kind of like these on an angle, actually. Almost like facing the door as you come in. Like that. They're not the same angle, are they? Couple near the capes, maybe? I'm down. This one looks out of place. You gotta go. I like that one. Where am I gonna... Oh my god, how many times are we gonna do that? How many times? The worst is then I can't take it off without also taking the cape off. I kind of want... I want to stick one here somewhere. I would like it like right here. I mean, there's nothing to stop me from putting it here, right? Right? I guess I don't need the snap points. I'm so reliant on them. The hue coming off of them is going to look nice at night. Heck yeah. I hope so. No. I feel like there's a spot for these in here somewhere. At the windows. Boys protecting the place, and then I'll do the same for this window. We are short one, though. I'm digging it. I think that's pretty nice. Some by the trophy wall. The trophy wall. Maybe one in every corner. All right, we need more. We need more of these, though. We're all out. It's a good start. It's like these. We got like little gremlins just watching us in every corner. Okay. Use your door trick. True, door trick is a good one. Get extra snappy points. Neko, you're half deaf? Does that mean you're deaf in one ear, or you're like half deaf in both ears type thing? What other good decorations could be made in a Plains museum? What else could we add? As to how many times you'll accidentally put your hammer on an armor stand implies that you'll stop doing it at some point. It's a good point. It will never cease. God. I'm so heavy. Oh, I'm still carrying my coal. Hang some banners from the rafters. You can't go wrong with banners, can you? And I still need to lay out the table and put all the food on it and stuff. Yeah, making all the food's the next thing we gotta do. Okay, capes are done. We need more black metal. Should we make some of the foods while we're waiting? I need a cloudberry. I need bread. Wait, can you place barley and wheat and stuff? I think I can place barley, can't I? Where's my feaster? Where's my serving tray? Where the heck could our serving tray be? I'm stuck it like here or something. Oh, right here. Oh, we need to make the feast and everything, right? And I don't have that from the Bog Witch. Do any of the Plains trophies glow? I'm not sure. Don't white orange bananas use cloudberries? I think they do. There's definitely if it's not that one, there's definitely one that does. Alright, so for food, I need to make a lox pie. I need to make blood pudding. So I can't place like flour, it doesn't look like. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I need a pie. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, you guys. Cool Cat and Sayonara. Thank you, thank you. I have the banners that use cloudberries. That makes sense, yeah. Cloudberries, yeah, okay. We need a bunch of this stuff. Probably more cloudberries. Need lox meat. Cloudberries. I need... Let's do this. I don't want me to make a lot of it, though. I only make one. That's all I need. Do I have no wood? Wood, man, wood. Oh, I have lots of wood this way. Can you place flour on a stand? Maybe on an item stand. I'm actually not entirely sure. But I can't use it with the... I can't place it with the feaster. Okay, what other foods are there? Blood pudding. What do I need for blood pudding? Is that here? It's not, huh? Thistle and blood bags, okay. Blood bags. Am I gonna have blood bags? I'm actually not 100% sure if I will. I'd be so sad if I have 0 blood bags. I have none? I guess not. Unless it's like hidden in here somewhere. Won't be raw food. None. Go to the swamp for chains anyways. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, what else is there then? There's really not very many. Yeah, like lox meat, cloudberries, this, and this. Is that it? Is a cooked egg, I guess, considered plains? I guess so, right? But there's really not very many. In the chest to my right? I think I'm delayed. Like if there were blood bags, it'd be here somewhere. No hightail? Not today, Irish. Not today. Maybe in the future, though. I did try it out last week. Yeah, I don't think we have any blood bags. Or wait, these chests? Maybe there are blood bags in here. Oh, there's blood clots. No blood bags. All ashland stuff up here. Yeah, so we need blood bags, I guess. Right, I didn't even turn this on, did I? What's your opinion about about crying people? How hard the game? No balance. I think it's all about good gear and how you. I don't think this game's that hard, Lucas. To be honest with you, like I think it's a good level of difficulty. But I don't think it's too much by any means. They are gone. They gone, man. They gone. I wonder what we use them on. We use them for something clearly, and I also need to get the I need to get the spice from the Bog Witch. So I'm gonna need some money. Just, pushing the difficulty, you think so? Yeah, maybe so. Let's go check out the Bog Witch real quick. Get that spice. Game is hard when you don't know what the crafting uses certain enemies and bosses. Yeah, I mean, the game kind of like pushes you to take advantage of like creature weaknesses and things like that. Certain play styles through difficulty. So like if you're just like not willing to kind of change your ways to maximize yourself against different different like weaknesses of an enemy, you might have a hard time. Grasslands Herbalist Harvest. Let's just buy a bunch of it. Why not? We got money to spend. Beasts. Plains pie picnic incoming, ladies and gentlemen. You might have been running blood pudding for a while. Maybe. Oh, actually, I should have. Yeah, I was saying the same thing, Kevin. I should actually get some blood bags while I'm here. All right, come to me. Come at me, leech baby. Any leeches in the house? There's one. Oh, a little 1-star. I'll get a few while I'm here. I've called myself novice for over a year now, so I think it's hard. I might be a name change soon. Are you getting too good at the game, novice, to be called novice anymore? I think the game is very balanced. The new biome is hard at the beginning. As you progress, it gets easier. I agree. I think the game's balanced quite well. And like, if the game is too hard for you, there's world modifiers, so you can actually just turn down the difficulty, you know? So there's always the option there. So I think from like a normal standard difficulty perspective, it's very well balanced, though. Where are the leeches when you need them? Every time I hear that, like, you know, that little splashy whoosh sound, I always think it's a leech. Never is. Not too good, but better. I'll take it. Veteran shield maiden incoming? That's right. Come hither. How many blood bags do we realistically need? I should make, we were talking about that Crate of Bananas build where he made the blood bag farm. Maybe we need one of those ourselves. I've actually been considering doing a video where I just like, it just covers all kinds of like different resource farms that you can make. Might have to do that at some point. It's dark, I can't see. That might just be time to come home. Queen, she's rough even on easy. She is rough. And the Ashlands boss, if you haven't fought him yet, he is very difficult. Ashlands boss is no joke. Wait, I should maybe see if there's any Wraith, I guess, as well. What's this guy doing? That's a weird spot. Did I just see a Wraith? Leech. Yeah, did I see a Wraith? I don't think so. Oh, there's one. This might kill that, actually. don't think I want to kill it. Of course I missed. Oh, it did kill it. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. I literally said that would happen, and I did it anyways. That's gone, right? No way I'm getting that chain. That was stupid. I'm a dummy. I knew that would freaking happen. Does Wraith spawn near huts in the night? They spawn like those little cabins, yeah, typically. But they can spawn basically anywhere at night. They can spawn even in those cabins during the day even. Oh, I can't believe I did that. It'd be cool if we could find another one at least one more. Chain is a guaranteed drop, right? Pretty sure it is. Any bears so bad they don't spawn? Yeah, yeah. Of course, they'll probably spawn when you don't want to find them. That's usually how it works, right? I bet I killed the only Wraith that's gonna spawn out in the middle of nowhere. And lost the chain. Rip. They're dropping chains. I don't need this or this. Man, come on. Give me one more. Give me one more Wraith. Just one. Is it just not meant to be? It's hard. I remember trying so many times, tried to reach the swamps, but the game is very rewarding once you learn all the tricks. Yeah, it is, yeah. It's a game that really rewards you, you know, learning and trying new things, I think. All right, it's not meant to be with the Wraiths. Although maybe we should check out that hut over here. I don't see any blue glowy out of it though. Some seem to have a lot of Wraiths at night, some not so much. Yeah, no luck there. I don't think I'd see the blue glow through the structure. Chains in the crypts? True. I think I've searched all the crypts in this swamp, so I would have got them all probably. Although maybe I've been a dummy and not taken them. I should maybe consider doing that, going back to crypts that I've already searched. Like, would I have left whatever, I don't care. Would I have left chains behind thinking, oh, I don't need these, they're just chain. I don't need an abundance of chain. It's possible I would do that. You know? Oh, stretch, dude, so good. Okay. Now I should be able to make a blood bag. Or blood pudding. Should be able to make... Plains pie picnic. I need 2 lox pie. Okay, so I need to make more lox pie. At least 2. Alright, so I'm gonna need 3. Good. Okay. Oh, I also need to make a cooked lox meat, right? I don't think I've done that yet. What's up, Samo? Good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Might have, especially if you have a tight inventory. My inventory's getting pretty tight right now. Says he often calls himself a dummy, but then kills the Ashlands boss in one try while talking to chat. That Ashlands boss is no joke. Not an easy one by any means. What's in those boxes on top of the crypt by your portal? I'm pretty sure they're empty. But once upon a time, they had some stuff in there. All right, let's not forget about our locksmeat pies. Speaking of which, good. It's getting very smoky in here, huh? We got a lot going on. Good mountain guy to 7% done gun fish today. Sucks I couldn't get it out by Sunday. Well, oh, it's all good, man. I'm glad you got the content creation bug again. It's cool to see. Let's make this. Nice. Also this. Is that done yet? Yeah, my first cooked lox meat. Nice. Let's go see if we can put some of this on display before I forget. Think 1.0 will be this year? I do think it will be this year. Let's sleep though, I guess. Foggy night? Yeah, that must be part of it. Look like dump boxes. Yeah, I think they were dump boxes at once. Once I go back, I'll check again and confirm. Because it'd be sad for missing out on something that we've had all along. Plains farm. Well, 1.0, do you think Deep North and 1.0 will be different updates? I don't think so. I think that'll be one big update. Deep North will represent 1.0. Do bears spawn in the day? They do, yes. The only thing about bears is you only get 2-star bears at night. Okay, let me stick some of this food in here real quick. I need to build the table, which requires tar and iron nails. I have the iron nails. I have, how much fine wood? 20. Do I have 20? I should have 20. I'll have some under here. And some tar, which I should have. Yes, okay. Long, heavy tape. I think this is where we'll eat. Here-ish. Okay. What a feast this is gonna be. Literal feast. Why does it look so funny? Like it's clipping. So is that all the food? I wanted to see actually if I can mount. Do we think we can mount the barley? Yeah, I guess talking shit. Oh yeah, nice. Not too bad. Look at him talking crap. Repair? Repair what, Seahawk? Oh, repair this? I do need to repair this, yes. So am I missing anything? I guess the cooked egg, right? The cooked egg? We probably need a cooked egg. I think that counts as Ashland, or as Plains. And maybe even an egg itself, like a raw egg. Google is saying 1.0 release is tentatively scheduled for spring 2026. I don't believe you, Google. I wonder where Google gets that. What's their source? Are there any meads? There are meads we unlock here, right? Yeah, there are meads. We need to make, I Obviously. Oh, I not? I haven't made the anti-sting concoction yet. That would be that would definitely be a plains mead. What other meads would we consider plains meads? Might as well eat this, I guess. I think they will, when they first announced PS5 version, they said something about spring or late spring or first half. Well, we'll see. I hope so. So if you expect PS5 and 1.0 to come as one, then there's maybe some evidence that the time frame could be. So, excuse me, who we got? We got JP, we got Paul, and we got... Yeah, JP and Paul. Thanks for the subs on YouTubes. Atar Valbomb 2. Ooh, I do have one of those. I do have one of those. It is what here? I'll grab that. Put this in here. I guess we need to go back to the Bog Witch, huh? I need to be careful I don't accidentally throw this. Back to the witch. Chaos Neutral over on Kick. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. First real person. Wow. Have you made the new amulets? Yeah, we've made all those. I'll search these chests while I'm here. Yeah, I think these are all empty. Oh my god, there's one single blood bag. Huh. I think I gotta send this guy to the Shadow Realm just cause. Goodbye, sweet prince. Reese over in the Kick chat as well. What's up, Reese? Hello, hello. AI overview will bullshit info with no credible source exists. Yeah, I've had that cases too where sometimes they'll give me an answer and I'll be like, what are your sources? And they basically don't have any. It's like, oh, great. Okay, have I bought like all this stuff? Should I buy all of it? Just, okay, I haven't bought that before. Haven't bought that before. Powdered eggshells. Apparently I bought that before. I should buy a few of everything. Have I bought Seafarer's Herbs? Yes. I think I bought all the rest of this stuff. Oh, apparently I've never bought that. Alright, make sure I'm buying everything. Have I made the scythe, guys? Does anyone remember if I've made the scythe? I definitely have. Let's make some candle wicks. Let's buy some candle. Oh, I don't have inventory space. Buy some candle wicks just cause. Nice. Killed the broom yet? Yes, we have killed the broom. Oh, yeah. How's the stream going? It's going well. It's going well. Enjoying it so far. Doing all right. Give the extra view. Appreciate that, Reese. What are your sources? Show source. Well, I still don't believe you. Yeah. What are you doing in here? He can't attack me in here, can he? Right? Yeah, he can't attack me in here. But yeah, we killed the broom. We killed the broom earlier today, actually. I thought we had done it already, but surprisingly we didn't. Did you kill all the bosses or left some? The final boss, Fader, in the Ashlands, we have not yet killed. Everyone else we've killed, yeah. Only one left. Ugh. Put all this stuff away. What am I gonna do with those? So based on that, I should be able to create the anti-sting. Oh, I need fish. I need grouper? Brother, do I have grouper? I do. We're gonna have to fish again, so I'm gonna do this. Is also saying March, May 2026 release? What is their source, I wonder? I actually might... I should actually look into this later. What is their source? Alright. Anti-sting. I should probably make some of these other meads that I haven't made. Like, I haven't made Drought of Energy yet. Do I have Perch? And do I have Dandelion? They are colluding? The bastards. Oh my god, are these... Look at this, blood bags! Are you kidding me? I think I searched every chest except for this one. What are these doing over here, by the way? I don't want these here. I think these would qualify as soft drops. And I need Perch, right? I should have Perch. Do I only have one Perch? How many Perch was it I needed? A few. Grain Ramp was their main source. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into that a little bit. And the seaweed or whatever. Sure, more players engage with it. It's tedious. It is tedious, yeah. I don't disagree. Okay. Seems to be I can't answer. It'll just lie. Yeah, it refuses to not have an answer for a question, right? Which is not ideal. Like you need to admit when you don't know. I'm gonna eat this at some point. Candles. Where should I put these candles? I'm gonna say that's treasure. Until we make candles at some point. Candles might be pretty fitting for the Swamp Museum, potentially. A lot of production today. A lot of progress. It takes a long time to do these things. To like fully craft and upgrade everything. It's time consuming. Pretty nice base. Thanks so much. I had some help building it, but I have done a fair amount myself, so I will take some credit. I really am not sure if we're gonna have enough flame metal or not. I think chain is probably gonna be the limiting factor actually. Which I never thought I would see the day. Where I'm limited by chain for something. Okay. I should actually repair these axes. It's been ages. Or this. I think I might actually go into Swamp and actually search for some chains. You build all the later stage weapons or already have a few chests of iron, you'll probably need more iron eventually anyways. This is true. This is true. It can't hurt. I don't need this. Let's go to Swamp Key. Where would a Swamp Key be? Swamp Key's not here. Swamp Key can't be far though. Swamp Key, alright. I can portal the iron, can't I? I'll take a look. Do I already have a portal connecting to iron? I think I do. Did I connect to iron with this one? Up here? I think I did. Modded? No, this is basically completely unmodded, completely vanilla, except for the tuba walk mod, which is really just for fun. I wonder, I'm still wondering if I go into, like I need to turn on my icons here. Like all these crypts that I've already looted, do you think I would have left chains inside of chests inside of these? Like, is that possible? Like, I never would have just picked up the chains. Because when I was searching for iron here, look, there's a chain. Look. Clearly, I have. There's one. I'll take this money, sure. Maybe this is a worthwhile... Maybe I'll try and pick up all these valuables I come across, too. Because I'm going to be spending money. All the stuff that I would have left behind previously, I might as well grab. Maybe find an unexplored swamp and pillage it. Also an option. Well, one chain, you know, that's not bad. Some valuables. You left treasure too? Apparently so. Now I'm lost. Nice. It's probably worth to do this. Let's just like, I can probably pretty quickly run to a few of these and check them. It's a lot faster than doing entirely new sunken crypts. All right, I always go left first, right? There's a lot of crap in there, but not what I need. I guess they're not super common drops though, right? In the 2026, the 1.0 update, or is it more close to 2027? 2026 is the 1.0 update, yes. That will also have the Deep North biome. All coming in one big fat package. That is the expectation anyways. And Nightfall is true, yeah. Yeah, once night falls, I'll definitely take a look around out there at night. Oh, I thought that was one for a second. I definitely don't need Withered Bones, though, right? Withered Bones has got to be, like, the most useless thing possible. After you fight Bowmass, there's just literally no need for it at all. I mean, one chain. Brazing? Did I say something crazy? I wouldn't put that past me. Oh, I'm out of salad. Rip. Yeah, like 90 Withered Bone, I think? Okay. I definitely don't need more. I mean, how many more times can we summon Bone Mass, you know? Maybe I don't leave chain all that often. I don't know. I'd have to look at, like, what are the chances of chain? Oh, 2 chain. Let's go. This is totally worthwhile. This, there probably isn't many ways to farm it better than this. Have you also done a no? I have not done a no death run. That's something that I really would like to do. If you did catch I did a series where I tried to beat Valheim in 24 hours. I'd like to do a similar playthrough to that, or a similar style, like kind of series like that, except trying to do it without dying. That's the next thing I want to do. Whoa, 27 iron. Holy moly. Whoops. Definitely didn't mean to do that. Lots of valuables too. We're gonna be rich. I wonder how many times we're gonna find that. Was scales in the house? I don't know. I actually don't remember seeing. I don't remember acknowledging scales. Might be. You're gonna have to make sure you stay away from fallen trees for a no death run. True. I bet if I attempt a death run, a no death run, I bet I'll die in just the stupidest way ever. I wouldn't put that past me. Still loving treasure. Scales in the house. What's up, Scales? Oh, that was a lame one. You say I'm still leaving treasure? I don't worry about it too much. I'll try and grab what I can, but I'm not gonna be too upset if I miss one. Wait, is this one? I don't have this one marked. Maybe I didn't do this one. Oh, I actually haven't done this one. Crypt. Do I even have a pickaxe with me? I do. Do we try and do this, I guess? I don't know if I have the patience to do a swamp crypt right now. Yeah, I don't have the patience to do this right now. Without eating? I think Scales did beat the game without eating. Unless I'm mistaken. Thanks for the sub over on the YouTube, Steven Adams. Steven Adams, like the NBA player. Because that'd be pretty cool. Out of 10 times I join your stream and 7 times out of 10 you're in the swamp script. What are the chances? I'm here. I'm looking for chain. I'm looking for chain that I happen to leave behind because I need lots of chain for crafting all the black metal shield variants. Some of these crypts are lame. Oh, this is the crypt that had the iron gate in it. We're in that chain gang, that's right. I think night is falling here, so that'll be helpful. I'll look for Wraith after we come out of here. Oh, I just didn't finish this one? Boo. There's the chain, look at that. Or the iron gate, rather. Darn, man. Maybe I took the chain most of the time. Hey, Shoot Games, thanks for the YouTube sub. Am I lost? I'm lost. Was it this way? I don't think it was this way, right? Oh, I'm lost, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not. I just like meadows. They do their job, but I've been there too much. That's fair. Yeah, you can get kind of sick of it, right? I guess that makes sense. Okay, let's see if I can find a Wraith then. A Wraith are definitely my best source of chain, if I can find them. I don't see any immediately, though. It'd be cool if they appeared. You think the crypts are better than Wraith? Thematically interesting to be ranked. Are we hating on the meadows? I don't want to hear this meadows hate. Meadows, my beloved. I just think the meadows is such a good first biome. It's so good. I don't know. Meadows hate is deserved. Uh-oh, Scales has spoken. Do we think Meadows needs more juice? Climbing mountain peaks, seeing dragons, goals for the first time. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Skips, I've been enjoying the videos on YouTube, my guy. Thanks, Skips. Appreciate it, my dude. Thanks for being here. Where are the Wraiths at, man? Good intro bomb, yeah. I think it does its job. And Sirus is a good place for a rest. Man, there's just no Wraith, huh? It's definitely night, right? I'm not tripping. I mean, yeah, it's definitely night. What weapons do you use? I like to use a variety. Right now I'm using the Berserker axes from the Ashlands. Oh, there's one. He's going to outer space, bro. But spears are probably my favorite class of weapon, FYI. Come here. Nice. Miss my parry. Chain, let's go, chain gang! Alright, one Wraith at a time. What's up, Bex? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Stream contains valuable information for people doing completion runs. Just bring everything home the first time. You'll probably need it at some point. I mean, honestly, facts. Like, literally nothing is garbage. Except for withered bones. Withered bones are garbage. But everything else, you're literally going to need again at some point. I really forgot the fact that I was going to need so many chain for all the shield variants. Is it only the black metal variants that use chain? I really hope so, because otherwise I'm going to be really sad, because chain is a drag. Oh, there could be chain in this chest, right? Could be chain in this? Of course there isn't. Look for that sweet purple glow. That crit was on the map in a few months. I'm a few months older than the NBA player. Okay, gotcha. Black metal tower shield also requires chain. Yeah, exactly. But is it just the two black metal shields that require chain, or is there more after that? Wait, is that one? Am I tripping? Oh, that's one. I'm running on 2 foods. Azia, I've been waiting 48. I've been getting 48 chains a night, running around whacking trees. Wraiths have insane hearing. They do have good hearing. That's true. And hitting a tree makes a lot of noise. I should probably actually do that. Hit a few trees here and there. Yeah, because hitting a tree does make a huge racket. Wasn't on my map. Okay. Am I far past it? Oh, I see it right there. I should mark it. You're right. You right. I'm surprised I missed some. And wolf armor chest? Okay, so after those shields, I should be good. Ripped. Oh, can I eat this? I can, okay. I said, you know, you hit more than one target with a weapon, you do less damage because it splits. I did, yeah. There are some weapons that don't have a multi-target penalty, like Akers, for example. Their secondary attack, they don't have that penalty. They do this. They do all their damage to everything they hit. There's other exceptions. I think swords maybe are another exception. Swords primary attack. Oh, let's go. Big chain. Big chain. 5 chains, gang. 5 chains. Forget 2 chains. We're 5 chains. At 400 hours? Oh, really, Deaver? Thanks for the sub, Caitlin, over on the YouTubes. 5 chains of fire, yeah. Oh, wait, is that a boat? Is that one of my boats? Oh my god. Oh my god. I've been looking for you everywhere. Oh my goodness. How many times have I lost the boat? Look at this guy. Look at this champ. How's it doing? What should I do with you? I kind of want to try and take you home. Oh, I hear Wraith. Yes. Any iron in it? Imagine. Is there anything in it? It's a good question. No, nothing in it. I was hoping there was gonna be chain in it. Let's get you. I'm gonna try and take you home, buddy. Let's get you good and landlocked here so I can break you. Although, am I gonna be able to carry all the mats for it? I don't know. Check storage for chain. Imagine if there was a bunch of chain in it. That would've been so good. How do I make this more noticeable? I think it makes it less noticeable. Hey! I don't think I have enough capacity to take this home at the moment. But we're going to remember it's here. We're going to remember, right? Chat, everyone remember that that boat is there. Alright, we're going to head home, though. Once our archer at the entrance of a crit, 1 hit drains half AP. What do I do? Yeah, that's not good. I'm actively remembering. Thank you. That's all I ask. What the heck is that? Yeah, just make some monstrosity. Might as well check this while I'm here and see if there's any chains inside. Come on. Look at all these chests. There's got to be a chain inside, right? Surely? Remember the boat in the swamp. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Every time I see a bone, I think it's a chain for some reason. That's nothing. Is there a mod that increases map icons? There probably is. I don't know of one off the top of my head, but I'd be shocked if there isn't, to be honest. That seems like it would make a lot of sense for a mod. Arrows. Ravenwood map pins. There you go. Figured there would be one. Adds 200 pins. Jeez. I'm lost. How do I get out? Nice. There's a bowmass here. Is this the bowmass we originally fought? It's not, is it? I don't think we fought this bowmass. Oh, is this crypt not on my map either? This crypt's not on my map either. Wait. Oh my god. Stop. I played Valheim when it first came out. It returned so much more to do. Oh yeah. The game has evolved a lot since it first came out. Big time, big time. Get lost in crypts? I do too. I know you're supposed to stick with the whole, like, always, like, keep... I always go left, basically. Follow the left wall all the way around and you don't get lost, but... You know me, in my anti-K, or my AFK-ness. I still get lost quite frequently. Not very often I'm away from home long enough to lose my rest of these days. When it's over 20 minutes long. Did you unlock that crypt? I don't think I did, which I probably should have, in hindsight. So what? All that for 6 chain? Was it worth it? You're dreaming in Valheim? It happens. I've definitely had Valheim dreams. Oh. Did I leave any black metal up here by chance? No. Look how beautiful the meadows is, and you guys are just out here bashing it. Okay. Good luck on your adventure. I'm going to go build something. Good luck. Hey, take care, Ivy. Ivixie, I should say. Problem with crypts is they can have loops, so sticking left doesn't always work. Can they have loops? I don't know if they can. Although I think I've seen that very rarely, maybe. Full, I'm full. No. So that's all our black metal, ladies and gentlemen. We smelted it all. Oh, right. Call them greater teenagers, they throw stones and run away. How do you put those much from that mod? You would need a mod. So I've used mods on this playthrough in the past to plant stuff like that, but I don't have them active right now. But yeah, that would have been plant everything that did that. Do I have more bone storage? I guess. Wait. Entrails. Okay, let's see what we can craft here with the black metal that we have. Haul this over. There are definitely some, as always, it's my tactic confused when I miss in chamber. Yeah, there must be some rare ones. I can't function without Azu Outer Store anymore. I completely understand, Micah. It's a very good mod. One of my favorites as well. We're not gonna make it. Okay, so the last... I didn't fully upgrade this. What is it we need for this stuff again? Oops. It is chain, black metal, fine wood. Okay. Let's see how far we can get, ladies and gentlemen. Finish upgrading this. So that was that blue one. This is the next one. Yeah, we're gonna be down bad for chain. Can we make... I don't even think we can complete the next shield with the amount of chain we have. Yeah, 5 chain, dude. 2 chain. Chain's gonna kill us. We gotta craft the rest of these. Dude. 7. Yeah, was it 11 per? So yeah, we're gonna need like 100 more chain. How are we gonna get 100 chain? 100 chain is crazy. I think we might have to like go through a bunch more plains or a bunch more swamps. Crafting every weapon, every trophy, fully upgrade all the armors, like everything. Tame all the creatures, get all the fish. That's what I mean by it. Ghost raid? True, ghost raid. 2 chains what I got me a few on. There it is. There it is. Oh, God. Yeah, this is tough. We are in shambles from a chain perspective. So this one's not even done. I'm going to leave that here. These 2 need to be done. We might have enough black metal. We might not even have enough black metal, but... And I'm guessing the tower shields are even more expensive than the small ones. Do a 3 times resource day? Jeez, we might have to. They do spawn in sealed tower chests sometimes, or Devagar sites. You can get them for hook and chains. True. We'll have to explore all our options. Let's go mount these anyways. But we might need a little bit more black metal, and we're going to need a lot of chain. Heads for a few minutes while 100 just happens to show up in your chest. I'd feel so bad if I cheated. I'd feel so bad if I cheated. I don't know if I can. I should be able to mount this, right? I forgot that I don't have the mead done yet, I guess. Where am I going to put these shields? I guess I started putting them here. Maybe I can put the other 4 on that wall or something. We're progressing, slowly but surely. Does this count as a meal? I guess it does now. So we're getting close, but we're not quite there just yet. Cheating is tempting, but you do not really do it if you cheat. I feel exactly. Tower shields on the lattice as well. Ooh, we could do tower shields on the lattice, like this lattice. That'd be pretty cool, actually. We could do that. I'm tempted to take a look at that. Every evening in the swamp. Yeah, we might have to. Yeah, I think if we go to the swamp like every night, we should be able to get like 5, 6, 7 chain every evening. And we probably need to find another like unexplored swamp. Like we haven't explored this one. How did we get here? We don't have a portal here, do we? There's a swamp here. There's a swamp here. Looks like there's a swamp here that we could explore. But at that point, we might as well also mine the iron. There's a swamp over here. You boat? I guess we boated. And now all right, we have that boat right here. We can just sail right over, right? Yeah. We also have all these crypts we haven't explored yet. We could, just go through those, collect the iron, but also get all the chain as well? You never have enough iron, this is true. So that might be the move. That might be the move. But that's probably gonna be it for today, ladies and gentlemen. It was a nice, good stream. Appreciate everyone hanging out today. Make sure you do follow on the Twitches, follow on the Kicks, subs on the YouTubes, use those Amazon Primes on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Make sure you like the stream on YouTube. But I must head out. We are going to try and find someone to raid over on... we're going to find someone to raid over on Twitch. So if you want to continue the good times, you can head on over there. Let's see, someone we're following. See if Swifty Squirrel is streaming. She is. Let's give her a raid. So we're going to raid on over there. So make sure you head on over there if you do want to keep the good times going. Sub, appreciate it, Hobbit. Damn, got it right at the end. Too bad for Obi-Wan. But apart from that, everyone, enjoy the rest of your week. I'll be back streaming next Sunday, so hopefully we'll see you there. All right, everyone, take care. I'll see you later. Mwah.